Hi team, welcome back. How are we going? Happy Monday, happy Mount Farm Monday. I'm excited. It's been a little while. Mount Farm Monday seems to just kind of go on hiatus every so often, and I'm here for it being back. Just personally, I'm keen. There are actually a few mounts that I'm hoping we're gonna randomize. We're gonna randomize, but I'm hoping there are a couple that I'm kind of hoping to see pop up because, like, I don't know, I want to go get them. But we're gonna leave it up to RNGesus to decide because I don't know, it's a little more fun that way, don't you think? Welcome back. How are we going today? How are we? Well done, Mike with 1,701st, Junie with 19th. Well done, good job. Hello. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Because, I mean, look, a Monday can really, like, I don't know, I know that the whole shtick is, you know, everyone hates Mondays suck and stuff, but, like, I feel like how your Monday goes can just set the tone for the whole week sometimes. Not always, obviously, not always, but, like, I don't know, sometimes Mondays seem to have, like, a whole lot of power. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Right, shall we get mountain hunting? I think we shall. All right, button. Good. All right. I'm in a weird mood today. I'm not, like, hyperactive or anything. I'm actually fucking exhausted. And I think that's probably what it is. I think I'm just running on, like, fumes. But I like being here. I like streaming. It's perfect and it's great fun and I'm glad to have you here with me. Life is good. I'm so glad to hear that, Ben. Welcome back. Mondays are one of my guaranteed days off, so I'm chill with them, Lamau. Amazing. I mean, having Mount Farm Monday also sort of makes it a little bit brighter as well, in my honest opinion, but maybe that's just me. You know, it happens. All right, Mount. Oh, Armored Bonehoof Tyrolis. Okay. I don't think I have any tier 3 conductors on Necrolords. Altoholic can tell me that though, right? Shadowlands, Covenant Sanctums. Not that one. Sanctum Reservoir? Yes, here we go. Get Anima Conductor. Okay, so none of my Alliance students. Oh, okay, it's sort of the other way around. All right. No, I don't. But Alexis is on 2. But that means it's like a 24-hour research to get to 3, isn't it? Plus like 12,000 fucking Anima. Huh. Does anybody have a Necrolord with a tier 3 conductor who'd be willing to lend me some time? If not, totally fine. Like, no pressure at all. This is when it comes, you know, it's like, oh, you need 1.4 million Anima. Well, actually, no, I need more than that. I need a little bit more than that, unfortunately. But that's okay, we'll get there. This is how you know you've been playing the game for too long. This is how you know you've been playing the game for too long. All right. It's fine. Everything is fine. Load. Ooh, I'm gonna turn war mode off because I keep forgetting to. And then we're gonna go Seat of the Primus and see what we need. This toon has just under 3k anima, so not anywhere near enough to upgrade anything, but... And then my question is it worth maybe just buying the mount instead? Like, what else do I get from having a tier 3 anima conductor on a Necrolord?
Did you get a boo?
Like, how much does it cost to buy everything I get versus upgrading it? Like, Oh, well, that can't be bought. That only drops. The belt only drops. Okay, so that tracks. Think I only have a rank 2. That's alright. Same here. Hello, Zam. We're done with first. Thanks to Fear's stream, I realized today is Monday. I'm glad I could be of assistance, Zamnist. So glad I could be of assistance. You are welcome. That's how I keep track of what day it is as well. Not even lying. It is like when you don't have like your standard kind of Monday to Friday sort of like when you don't have that routine where you have weekdays and a weekend. Like, I don't have a weekend. That doesn't exist in my world, right? The only way I know it's weekend is because Jas is home. And then when there's fucking public holidays or he has time off work, everything's fucked. Like, my whole sense of time goes out of the window with haste. So it's a mess. Like, it legit. So yeah, the fact that my alarm goes off to tell me it's a stream day, that legitimately helps me understand what day it is. And I'm not even kidding. Yeah. This is how we know that time is a social fucking construct. If the belt is still bugged, at one point you could only get it on a sub 72. What? Fuck. This is fine. What is it called? Let's look it up. Tempered bone plate waist guard. That is a name for an item. Only one comment. Oh, you don't need to channel anima to the arena for this to drop. I only had rank 1 anima conductor. Okay, well that's not helpful. How do we know it was bugged? Usually when there's a bug, people go straight to our head to bitch. It's unusual that it's not bitched about there. Can confirm in a public holiday, I only just noticed because the stores were closed. Oh no, Sam! Oh no, hello, pros, welcome back. I hope you're well. During COVID, I had to shield at home every day, rolled into one for a few months. Oh, fuck yeah. It's why, like, that's one of the big reasons, I would imagine, that everyone's sense of time since then has just gotten fucked because, like, we humans, we measure time by happenings.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We measure time by happenings, right? So, like, it's this many times ago, like this many whatevers ago that I had lunch with this person, or that I caught up with a family member, or, you know, once a year I go to PAX and thank you so much for the sub. Why is there no alerts coming up for that? Potty, thank you so much for the prime sub. God, look, Twitch took a hot second there for it to actually push through to chat into my alert boxes and stuff. Apologies. Thank you so much for the prime sub. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing all right, pros. Thank you for asking. I hope you can say the same. I hope you can say even better. Yeah, so, like, we measure time. This is, like, something I read back in, oh, fuck, it would have been 21 or 22. But that humans measure time passing by events, by happenings, by occurrences. And so because weddings were cancelled, because funerals couldn't really be attended easily, because birthdays, you couldn't really go out and celebrate them with a group of people, it wouldn't have felt like your normal birthday kind of thing. And so it didn't feel like you'd graduated an age level because you didn't have that normal, for a lot of people, obviously not everybody celebrates their birthdays and that's totally fine, but for those who do, that normal regular occurrence of like, hey, I have dinged, it didn't happen, and so it felt like they didn't ding. Imagine like if you're playing through WoW on an alt and you didn't get the schwing and you didn't get the level 20 popping up on the screen and you didn't see the experience bar filling up and stuff. None of that was there. How, like, it wouldn't really feel like you'd leveled, you know? So it's that kind of thing, because we didn't have these regular celebrations and occurrences and things like that. We weren't leaving the house and coming home and going to bed and leaving the house and coming home and we didn't have that cycle. We just lost a sense of anything. And I think that's a really interesting theory. I don't know whether it's like, you know, scientifically proven or whatever, but like, I found that really interesting. And I think that feels about right for me personally. You know, we didn't have PAX for all of those years, and so I didn't go and catch up with the people that I'd met and spent time with, and I didn't go into the office and stuff. I mean, I saw them on Zoom and things like that, but and apart from that, I mean, I still streamed. That was very normal for me. I worked from home, which was new, but it was still working, so that felt reasonably normal. But I didn't leave my apartment for 8 months. I did not go outside for 8 months. There was a distinctive, like, we had tiles in the apartment in Brisbane. It was black gloss tiles. Don't do it, trust me. Even if they're on special, don't fucking do it. But there was a line when you opened the front door of the apartment to go into the rest of the building. There was a line in the tile, like the tile turned into carpet of the hallway outside. And so there was this distinct line where personal space became communal space. And that line, I didn't cross it in 8 months. We had a storage cage that was like down, just down the hallway by 3 or 4 meters, but I didn't even go in there. And so it, like, 8 months, that's 2/3 of a year, but it didn't feel like that. I didn't even realize until my psych kind of said, you know, because I, you know, was mental health, it was fun and it was a time, and I was talking to my psych and they suggested that I go for a walk, and I kind of went, oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. And then I started thinking about leaving the house, and like there was a supermarket nearby, an Aldi, that had shut down right before the lockdown because they were doing a big renovation. Like, they gutted the whole supermarket and renovated it all and made it look all beautiful and new and shiny and reorganized all the internals and stuff like that. And they were closed for months until they reopened all shiny and new. And so as part of when they shut down to do the renovations, when they reopened, they had to have all the COVID stuff in there now, which, you know, they installed all of that as part of the renovation. And I didn't see it, even though it was like, I could see the Aldi from my bedroom window, but I hadn't gone in there for like 5 or 6 months because I hadn't left the house. And so when I started thinking about leaving the house to go for a walk, I had a panic attack. Lucky I was mid-meeting with my psych, because I'm like, oh, hang on a second. I would not have thought myself to be agoraphobic, but here we are. Can we talk about this? And they're like, yes, that is my job. Let's do that. So, but that, like, so because we didn't have those happenings, we just lost that sense of time. And now we're back to, you know, normal, back to a new normal. But because we lost that, not everyone has been able to sort of re-grip that whole passage of time sort of thing, because not everybody's jobs look the same as they did before. Not everyone does the same sort of interaction, has the sort of same interaction with the world around them since all of that happened. And so because they had, for, you know, some people 20, 30, 40, 50 years, that's how they've measured internally, not really realizing that's how they've measured the passage of time. And now they have to find a different way to measure it. Not consciously, but their brain has to find a different way of measuring it, because that stuff just doesn't happen the same way it did anymore. And so it's like, time, what the fuck is it? Because genuinely, what is it? It's not what it was before, that's for fucking sure. It's fascinating. Uncomfortable, but fascinating. Oh dear. I'm trying to find where I'd written down about the belt. Okay, brilliant. I don't see any instrumentification. No, that's because they're not there, Zam. Okay, so what I have written down is plate belt from Necrolord, summonable rare, needs sub-level 72, so that's helpful. So helpful, Jeannie. Good job. That's fantastic. I love it. Oh, shit. We know that with time being a human construct, it affects only us as birds start cheeping at different times of the day because sunrises depend out despite hours changing back and forth. That's it. That's it. Those Mondays not so fun. That's why we do Mount Farm Monday, Bim. Mount Farm Monday makes Mondays brighter. No. Potty, welcome into chat. I hope you're well. Haven't been back to the office since the start of COVID. Not sure I could do it now. Right? It's wild just how much life has changed, isn't it? Like, and some ways, in some ways, life has changed for the better. And in some ways, life has changed for the worse. And in some ways, life has simply changed. And it's neither better nor worse. It just is. And it's different. And and we've got this big whole mishmash of all of this positive and negative and neutral, and it's fucking wild. They will be talking about these, like, you know, this decade worth of time, if humans still exist, centuries from now, they'll be talking about it. I remember seeing, it was on Reddit, but it was probably a screen cap from Tumblr because it always fucking is, saying, you know, when I said I wanted to live through a world-changing event, I didn't mean like this. Because, you know, you reading the history books and stuff like that, there are these revolutions and you know, huge things, and often we get the positive side of those, not necessarily the negative. Bem, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months, oh my god, thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we have like these world-changing events, and often they've changed the world for the most part for the better, and you don't see the bloodshed that, you know, changes written in blood and all that kind of stuff. Often you don't see the negatives and the struggle that they went through to get to that positive. But I think this is the first time humanity has lived through something like this with such ease of documentation. Social media and blogging and videos and live streams, and, you know, once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever kind of thing. But, like, centuries from now, if humans still exist, they're going to be able to look at this and they're going to have so much shit to, like, go through to see the highs and the lows and the sourdough of it all. Like, it's wild. Really interesting. Jacob, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 13 months, my god, that is wild. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Right, so I need souls and I need animals.
The Sunwell.
I'm gonna go grab the souls first. Oh my god, we have a hype training coming. Junie, thank you for the resub at tier 2 for 15 months.
Chugga choo choo.
Is a hype train. Thank you. Oh yeah, I have this. Yeah. Thank you so much for hitting that button, Junie. I am actually going to upgrade this. I know I won't be able to do it straight away, because it'll take like 24 hours, whatever, to do the upgrade. Mike, thank you for the biddies. New emotes? New emotes. Oh shit. Hey, they've released a new wave. That's cool. That's awesome. Holy shit. I wonder if that means the old ones are just like not available to unlock anymore. That would be sad. Oh well, we'll figure it out. 2000s and 2010s felt longer. We're already halfway near to 2030. Yeah, different people feel the passage of time different. Hey, Daz. It feels like, to me, it feels like the years are zooming by, but then at the same time, like, individual days kind of drag on. It's very strange. Very strange. God, I want the little walking kitties. Sam, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months in advance. Oh my god. Thank you. It's 50 months as well. Holy shit. That is a long time. Might as well join the gang. That's it. Absolutely. Oh my god, Potty. Holy Jesus, that's 20 subs. Holy shit, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my god, congratulations to everyone who got struck with that sub bomb. That is wild. All of the hype. Oh my lord. 20. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's the last day of the what's it called? The discounted thingamajigs, isn't it? I forgot about that. The bar not being full is annoying. Gotta support the Aussies. Thank you, Potty. That is so sweet of you. 10 hours left of the thing. Gotcha. Follow showing you the love. That's it, Jacob. That is it. So generous. Oh my lord. Goodness gracious. Oh, dearie me. Wait, look at this. 58,067. Okay, it's Mount Farming Day. I don't think we'll get under 58k today. But, I mean, like, if we're farming stuff that drops mounts, but that also drops transmog or something, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. At the very least, I'm going to get this tier 3 anima conductor going, like, underway. So at least I can do one run. I'm not going to upgrade all of my characters to see. It's just too much anima. I feel like once you've got one upgraded, it should be account-wide. Warbands? Warbands? Even if it's just like you get one Necrolord one upgraded and then all your Necrolord ones are upgraded, even if it's not like account-wide, like all the covenants, just like let all your Necrolord toons share the same covenant sanctum. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like really nice. Warbands! I know. Like warbands are amazing. Don't get me wrong. What the fuck is going on with my FPS? Warbands are amazing. Don't get me wrong. Why the more all of a sudden? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I do actually have something from this that I need to do as well. Is Wings Against the Flames account-wide though? It is. Okay, let's just check if any of I think it looks like one of the quests I need
Sunwell
are up. Heck, thank you so much for the resub! 8 months. Oh my god. Amazing. Thank you.
without fear.
I welcome you.
This should be, so that's Kill the Flame.
It is a
Kill the Flame is up. Alright, cool. So I don't think I need anything from the box at the end or anything. But I might as well while I'm here. Achievements are tasty. Do I have to do this on this, or can I just do it by myself?
By the Sunwell.
Heg, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is so unbelievably generous. Very much appreciated. All right, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna test something because the frame rate is next to unplayable. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. There's the button. Okay, let's do that. Oh, did I miss some? I must have. Hi, Diablo, welcome back. it's still not doing anything. I wonder what it is about... the more, because everything was fine until we got here. Oh, and now it's much better. Okay, weird. Getting back down here, I thought you caught the horse. I did catch the horse. I need... Actually, Jas, do you have a Necrolord tune that's got a tier 3 anima conductor? In before, I don't fucking know. Let me check, yeah. Yeah, okay, so it looks like I do actually need to be in the... What's he do? So I'm down here grabbing souls to upgrade my anima conductor on my Necrolord tune, but... But while I was here, I was like, oh, look. There's actually stuff up that I need for an achievement. Left a bit on the DK, I might have one. Ah, yeah. That tracks. Maybe I just don't want to have to be in the thing. Can't I just do it? Or is it actually phased? It is actually phased. God, that's gross. Alright. Pew pew. Might not be able to get them out without your own rank 3 though. No, you can. I know you can for a fact, luckily. Luckily. Same as the Night Fae one that you'd summon for me. You just have to be the right covenant. You don't need to have your own sanctum to that level, but you do need to be the correct covenant. That's all it is. Luckily. Boom. Okay, so this shit's calmed down. So if I then open that up, let's see. Huh. And it immediately drops. Okay, so... Good. Okay, it was just what I read on the Railhead page. Oh! Funny, because I thought I read on the Railhead page that you could get it to drop on different, like, if you didn't have the thingamajig. Weird. Ooh! Hype chest open! What'd I get? Hey! Very cute. Choo choo indeed. Thank you so much for the hype train. You guys, 30 subs and 100 biddies. That is wild. Oh yeah. That's it. Very cool. I need to kill one more of these construct commanders. There's one. It'll go pew, and it'll go pop. Oh, no, okay. we pop? Choo choo, yas, heg, enjoy.
You bear interest in craftsmanship? Show.
Alright, so hopefully we see some souls along the way now. I only need to do one round of 20, thankfully. Very cute. Oh, goodness. Beautiful. It's a long flight to Ouroboros, that's totally fine. Not a worry. Some mage classes and their flights. Am I right? You are right. You are right. Hilarious. Come on, Shuros. Respawn. At least I'm at 8 out of 20. I take it not at level 3, Jess. Nothing in this sanctum yet. That's okay. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it.
Speaks true.
I think it might end up having to be one of those ones that I like camp off stream just waiting for someone to turn up with it activated or something. I have to figure out what to do tonight. Am I good to run the washing machine while you stream? Yeah, you should be able to. One way to find out. Frame rate troubles again. It was fine over there, and now it's getting a little bit iffy up here near all the... What is going on? Weird. As long as the washing machine doesn't have a 30 gigabyte firmware to download just. My washing machine is old. My washing machine is very old.
I warn you, I tolerate no bamboozlement.
I think it's probably close to 10 years old.
For the Archon.
I don't believe 10 years, and it wasn't a top of the range, top of the line kind of one back then either. So I don't think it has any sort of electrical like any of those like connectivity kind of So your washing machine can't run Doom. I mean, I reckon you probably could make it run Doom. Anything can fucking run Doom. But but it'd probably take a little extra work than a newer washing machine to make it run Doom. Make sense? You just have to connect to it directly rather than being able to connect to it via some kind of Wi-Fi shenanigans.
Now is our chance.
Ooh.
Reduce that hideous monstrosity to rubble.
Which hideous monstrosity? There are a few of them. Oh, that one. Hey Jess, do a Doom speedrun for us while it's washing the dishes. Laundry.
Archon's eyes upon
Washing machine, not dishwasher. That's the... that must be, maybe it's an Australianism. Yeah, washing machine is for clothes, dishwasher is for dishes. Crunch.
A courageous display, Moorwalker. We shall continue the fight.
I mean, there's nothing to say you couldn't put your dishes in the washing machine. It is a front loader. So if you don't like your dishes, and you don't like your washing machine either, I have a feeling both would probably be damaged beyond repair if you ran a load with dishes in the washing machine, in our specific washing machine. Oh, that's very funny. Greek weddings complete with broken plates for everyone. What What I would like is a dishwasher washing machine all in one. Really? Why would you like that, Daz? So would the racks for the dishes be kind of like removable? Or, because I mean, so the thing that kind of divides them, or the things I should say that divide them, a dishwasher has like racks to hold your plates and your dishes and stuff carefully so that the sprays and stuff like that don't move them around too much because that can cause damage, whereas washing machines are completely based around agitation, moving everything that's in there to kind of scrub it up against each other and stuff like that. And then temperature. Dishwashers are designed to run at very high heat because they less wash your dishes and more sanitize your dishes, and they do that with like boiling water. Whereas boiling water damages the fuck out of your clothes. Like, if you run clothing, bedding and stuff is a little bit different, but if you run clothing through boiling hot cycles regularly, it massively reduces the life of your clothes. So, like, you'd have to have two separate compartments, whatever, like a stacker or something, right? And that technology probably doesn't exist yet. I would like it to save space and money. I feel like for a while you wouldn't save money because the tech to make it be able to do both, they'd charge you a premium for it. Like, you look at if you want to buy a washing machine for clothes and a dryer, two separate things, versus if you want to buy a stacker that has a washer and a dryer built into one, it's like paying for each plus a few $100s for the privilege of having them in one unit. It's, yeah. And ones that have one barrel that does both washing and drying are fucking terrible. Like, the weight restrictions on those machines are horrendously low. Like, you can barely do a full load of laundry. All that kind of, yeah, it's, yeah. And the heat that the dryer has to run at to get the clothes dry often cooks the internals for the washing machine, so the life of the machine is less. Like, it's just a whole thing. A whole thing. You pay for the convenience in so many ways. I'd also like to save space and money in general. I would too. Unfortunately, it's, I mean, we have Euro laundries, like European style laundries, where it's just like you don't have a laundry room that has like a bench and cupboards and a sink and da-da-da. We like apartment. I mean, there are still houses that have that kind of thing, but more and more often, especially with apartments don't have a laundry room. They just have a Euro laundry, so it's like a folding door or a sliding door or something like that, and you open it up and it's literally the width of the washing machine. And it's basically a cupboard that you stick the electronics in. Sometimes they might have a sink in there as well, but often not, and that's how they save on space. Works well though. Right, so I've got my 20 souls. I have plenty of space elsewhere to fold my washing, and you know, so it's doesn't bother me too much. It's good. I wonder if that's a thing. Like, I imagine that it's a thing in Europe because hence European laundry, but I mean, the number of times we've named things after places where they have in fact not come from is rather high. Hey Raptor, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. What? Back we go. And now I need to hop onto another tune to send across some amina. Mina. French fries. Ah, yes. French fries, Hawaiian pizza. Ha, mangle. Good. New conduit. Belgian waffles. Oh, shit. Outback Steakhouse. None of that shit is Australian. None of it. Not a thing. I didn't need to fly, I could just use my Hearthstone. Oh well. Oh dear. Deary, deary, deary me. That's funny. I feel bad for some of my friends. They get so mentally drained from keys. I keep telling them to take a break, but they don't listen. It's rough, isn't it, Brew? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It is tricky when you feel like from the outside that you can see what's causing distress, but when they're so like in the thick of it, and that applies to anything, not just WoW, hey. When someone is like doing this thing and they're insisting on getting it done, and it's like, yo, take a break. I can, like, you're burning out. You need to step back from this for a second. I get that. It can be really, really rough. But then, of course, when it's happening to us, do we pay attention? Oh, fuck no. Like, I get it. I really get it. All you can do is be there for them when the time comes, when they eventually because you can't, like, what do they say? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. All you can do is be there for them when they decide, right, enough is enough, I need a break. And you can be there for them to be like, yeah, hell yeah, let's take a break. What do you want to do together? Like, that's, yeah. They snapped at me today because this is my first season playing DPS ever. I'm a healer tank main. Oh, good on you for trying something new. I climbed in IO much faster than they did playing a class that till recently hasn't been played often. Yeah, it's rough. Like, especially when you've got people... It's not a carry. Like, I'm not implying that you're not good and that like, people are better than you and carry you. That's not what I mean. But when you're playing something new and you've got, like, no IO and they've got some IO, of course, as they grow, you're also going to, like, catch up to them pretty quickly. Like, that's just how the math works, right? If you guys do the same key, they're going to get a little bit because they've already got a key at a slightly lower level, whereas you're going to get a big chunk of it all. Do you know? Like, it's rough. I'm sorry they snapped at you. That's not appropriate. It is also okay for you to step back. It is okay, like, you don't have to cut them off as friends or any of that kind of crap. You are very able to be like, you know what? This isn't a healthy environment for my mental health, for my state of mind. I don't deserve to be snapped at. I'm going to let you guys do what you're doing, and I'm going to remove myself from that situation for a little bit, and I'll come back and check in later. Like, that is okay. You are allowed to do that. You don't have to be a punching bag. But it's rough, especially when you care about people, right? And they're clearly struggling and you want to help, and then they kind of, you know, bite the hand that feeds kind of thing. It's rough. I'm sorry you're going through that. Paying attention in this economy. I can't afford that. Nobody can, Sam. Nobody can. I certainly can't. I did 3.4 million overall in my last key, and that's what did it, lol. That's right, well done. That's a bucket load, I think. I don't know. I don't do keys. I have no idea. I haven't had damage meters in 7 years? When was the last time I had damage meters? Maybe BFA? No, maybe not even BFA. Maybe Legion. I don't remember. It's been a long ass time. I figure they just distract me. Everyone's different, but for me, they just distract me, and I'd be watching them too much and not watching the mechanics. There are other people who I know are very much like that, but not everyone. Some people can sort of tune it out or have it become part of the whole thing, especially when you're in raids and you're live logging, or even dungeons and stuff and you're live logging and you go back straight afterwards, you know, you wipe or you finish it or whatever, and then you go check your stats rather than trying to check it live while it's happening. It's just, yeah, too much info for some people. But to each their own. They must have massively buffed the drop rate of those check cards, hey? Alright. Where am I going? I'm going to Oribos. Not Dornagal, that's where I fucking am. Oribos, the other blue one. Evening, Seeker, welcome back. Hope your day was filled with positives. I'm doing alright. Hope yours was. I hope you've had a fantastic day. Preparing your butt for the midweek travel, or actually it's closer to end of week for you, isn't it? I'm gonna try the stores again. Good luck, Zam. Fingers crossed for you. Ooh, ads incoming. Couple of minutes until the ad break, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch, and if you're feeling extra generous, a follow over on Instagram would be lovely as well. And if you don't want to see the ads, Prime, if you've got one, Turbo,
For you, I
if you watch a bunch of streamers, or, you know, subscription. We do have ads turned off for subs here. So I need 6 of these, because Alexia needs 10k total, and she has 4. Had a day. How about you? Should I ask why you don't have going live tweets and things today? I'm just not feeling it. Alright. Alexia, let's go. And switcheroo. I noticed yesterday I got 6 of the check cards. I did level up a renown before they started dropping. I didn't do anything that would have dropped it. What level renown did you get to, Mike? That's probably a good question. Hello, Derry. Is the most recent expansion worth? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It depends on the person. For me, it is, absolutely. 100%. I'm a collector, so I do play a lot of old content, but I also play a lot of new content, and I like to keep up to date as the new patches come out. I love the storyline and leveling up to max and all that kind of stuff. It's great fun for me personally. But I don't really raid or Mythic Plus or any of that kind of stuff. So if that's what you're interested in an answer around, like whether or not the dungeons are fun or whether or not the raid is good or whatever, you'll need to speak to somebody else about that, unfortunately. Possibly people in chat will have opinions around that, but for me, yeah, I mean, I always keep up to date with WoW. I've never not purchased an expansion. I've had the only X-Pack I didn't have day of launch was Wrath of Lich King, and that's because I was in uni at the time. And I didn't have the money for it and didn't have the time in week 1 and all that kind of stuff, so I think I ended up getting it like 2 or 3 weeks later. But since then I've had every expansion as it's dropped. In fact, I've got a little thing full of all my collector's editions, so the only one I'm missing is vanilla. So I'm a little bit biased. I feel you. Zam out. Good luck, Zam. Survive the outdoors. I believe in you. Absolutely, Derry. Welcome on in. Yas, good day. It's new card day. Congrats, Cookie. Delves are really cool, like mini dungeons. Delves are good fun. I agree. They're interesting. If you want to raid or run Mythic Plus, you of course need the new expansion, as the older raids aren't run by groups and Mythic Plus is seasonal, so the old ones simply aren't available. The new raid is a 7 for me. 7 out of what, Cookie? Big collector myself, had a fairly long hiatus though, so I'm currently going through all content for mounts, etc. Nice, Terry. Well, that's awesome. Look, I think maybe your best bet, if you're, especially if you are doing the old stuff, I'm guessing you've probably got a current sub if you're running through stuff and you're not just using a starter account. What I'd recommend is maybe give it a month. See if you get the itch, see if watching people who are doing current content collecting and if you see stuff that you want. And I think, do you need the War Within to access the trading post? I know you need an active sub, but I don't know if you need the current expansion to access the trading post. But yeah, just keep an eye out for things that you're interested in. And if you're having enough fun with like the old content, then it'll be worth spending the money on the expansion, I think. Especially if you can manage to, like, if you farm up gold in game and then you can buy tokens with that and convert them to BattleNet balance and then buy the X pack with essentially in-game gold. That's definitely an option if you're, like, if it's a financial thing, no judgment at all. Cost of living crisis, anybody? So yeah, if it is that kind of vibe, you can buy it with in-game gold. I think it was either 18 or 19, but at work and can't confirm. Fair, okay, because I think I got to, I want to say 16 or 17, and they're dropping quite, so I'm not sure it's related to Renown. I think it must just be like a hot fix. 7 out of 10 bosses are fine. There are a few annoying segments like using the car to get between bosses. Yeah, I've even doing LFR, I've noticed that. People just don't have control of their vehicles, and so they keep running into packs that aren't necessarily meant to be pulled, and yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right, so we're going to unlock the Flowing Power upgrade. Oh, spending 10k on not a collectible hurts, but it's fine because it means we'll have it for later. That's going to take 24 hours though, so I can't do that run now. So we're going to reroll a different mount, hopefully. Hey, okay. Anima Conductor Tier 1. We can do that. Phalanx of Humility. Kyrian, all right. It's time. Pulling up my character spreadsheet with all the covenants in it. Let's filter down to Kyrian. All right. Phalanx of Humility. Penitence of Purity. Onward. I had a massive hiatus, left during Pandaria, back at the very end weeks of BFA. Definitely had a lot of fun when I got up to date. Just don't use the car. I know, but then everyone's like, no, it's too slow. It's like, fuck, you know, like, Mythic Plus is a 9 out of 10 this season. There are no horrific keys, and I got all plus 12s done within 3 weeks. My group are having a great time with it. Yeah, it looks like Derry is a collector though, Cookie. What is that add-on you're rolling with? That is all the things. I apologize, and you're welcome. All the things is, it's a lot. It's magical and very, very special for collectors. It's like the collecting add-on, but it's also hella addictive. Yeah, dear God, yeah. That's it. That's a good summary, yeah. So I'm a competitive collector. That's my whole shtick. That's what I am. That's what I do. I'm currently ranked 618th in the world. Maybe? Sorry, that was my bottle. Let me refresh and just double check. I might have dropped again. So yeah, 618th. So, yes, it's a thing. All right, we want expansion features, Shadowlands, Kyrian, Sanctum upgrades, Anima Conductor, Tier 1, Treasure Chest, Penitence of Purity. Alrighty. Where the fuck is my conductor? It's down the end here. All the way over here. Your life will be ruined with ATT in the best possible way. If my hair was down, I'd do a hair flick. Yeah. Thank you for dropping the DFA link, Ginny. But the WoW Queen of WoW. Look, I mean... Look. Is this the channel Imperial Special Trade? Yeah, okay, so it's this one. And then we're gonna go get it. fair enough. Someone asked about the new content, so I share my thoughts. Yeah, that's why I double checked with Derry. And if you were reading through chat as it was coming through Cookie, you'd see that Derry mentioned that they were more of a collector, which is why we then focused on advice around the new expansion with respect to collecting. So it was Purity's Pinnacle. I don't actually know where the chest is. Is it up the top? Nope. Why is it a 21? Proof of Purity. Ring one of the bells of purification on either side of the treasure, then turn around and stand in the waterfall next to the Purity Steward. Get buffed, called Proof of Purity. Okay. So we ring. We stand. And we have the 2-minute proof of purity. And then we unlock. And we do not get mount. Bugger. That's right. I did get the pet though. But luckily, that's a 5k pet. That seems pretty straightforward though. And maybe because it's conducted, maybe because I've conducted it, my ults might be able to use it if they're on the same shard. I don't know, we'll see. If anyone would like to help me with this one, it's just a rank 1 anima conductor. Very, very simple. Hey Assassin, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Phalanx of Humility. I don't know how much anima I need to unlock the first one. But I know it takes like an hour or something to unlock the first rank anyway. Good, lost in the menu. Many undermine mounts to statue. Yep, of course. Good luck, have fun. Mana. Do. Come on, 1019. That'd be a nice number for mounts, wouldn't it? Hey Conk, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Alrighty, maybe because this is a personal one and it doesn't like shit, it like doesn't summon a rare or anything. Stuck on 831. Ah, you've got this. You've got this. What ones are you working on at the moment? That's just the Undermine mounts? Cool, so I can't even use the conductor on this tune. Let me zoom on down and see if I can use it anyway from the last. I don't know if, oh, I'm not on war mode. Fuck. That's fine, let's just see. I now have an air fryer to help me actually make food at home. Air fryers are the fucking bomb, aren't they, Cookie? So good. Congratulations on your acquisition. They're amazing. It's one of those things that you don't quite understand just how helpful it is until you actually have one and go, holy shit, where have you been all my life? Think you're doing one of the Torghast mounts. Oh, exciting. You've got this. Trail of Pure. Oh, is it? It's down? It is down. Oh, okay, so it is here. That's good. There's my proof. That's another. I am just gonna half literally that far. I don't care. I wonder how long this will last. Which mount is that you're doing now? I'm trying to get the Phalanx of Purity. I'm pretty sure you can buy it from a vendor as well, but I'd rather spend the Grateful Offerings and the anima on things that can't drop, if that makes sense. I never used my big oven after a house fire at a previous property. Kind of makes me scared of it. Oh no, understandable. Not my fault. I shared that property. You know, that's fine. I completely understand that. That is valid. But the air fryer is worry-free. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? That's fantastic. And an air fryer can do things that ovens can't as well, and they're a hell of a lot easier to clean. Our one, like the one that we bought at the start of the year in the stock take. So I had one from Aldi, but it was too small. It was older. It was just not. I don't know. It was getting on, and so we thought, new place, new air fryer, and I had to get a new vacuum anyway. So and they were both half price, so that was awesome. But yeah, the baskets are dishwasherable. Like they're dishwasher safe. You cook in the basket, you take the grill out, and then you put the grill in the plate section, and then just put the basket upside down in the bowl section, and you put it through the dishwasher. Like what? It's amazing. I'm so happy with it. Fair. Must have bought that one. Yeah, of course. That's all right. Makes sense. This way. CKSO's mum wants to get one for CKSO for their birthday. We're hesitant to have another appliance. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Maybe we need to reconsider. I think you need to reconsider. Like, what other appliances do you have and how often do you use them? Because for us, we use the air fryer every time we make dinner. That's a lie. Not quite every time if we're doing like pasta or something, but even then sometimes we'll roast the vegetables in the air fryer before we put them in the sauce kind of thing, because flavor and stuff. So yeah, no, the air fryer it's basically, you can kind of get rid of your oven almost, sort of thing. Obviously oven is installed, it's harder to get rid of, blah, 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 but like it's incredibly helpful to have. Obviously each family is going to be different. If you don't need it, you don't need it, and that's fine, but fuck me. I love them. It was one of those vacs, the little LEDs on the front. We have a handheld one at work, non-brand, and it's incredible. Ooh, no, I just got it's a stick vacuum. Like a stick vacuum, bagless, and wireless as well. So it plugs into charge, and then you unplug it, and you just kind of, because we've got an apartment, and it's quite it's not teeny tiny, it's not a shoebox, but it's reasonably small, right? It's not the size of a house. And my old vacuum, when we first moved in, and I tried to vacuum the place, the vacuum it was just struggling. It was like a $15, $20 one from Kmart. And it struggled. It took me 45 minutes and 2 whole charges to vacuum an apartment. Like, it just doesn't, I was like, what? No. So I'm like, fuck this, I need a new one. And so we've got a Shark vacuum. It's peacock blue. And it advertised itself as having a no tangle head for like animal hair and stuff. We don't have pets, but I molt like a motherfucker. Like, and it's red, right? So it's everywhere and you can see it. And what I used to have to do is you'd have to sit there, you'd vacuum the house and then, or the home, and then I'd have to sit there with fucking scissors cutting my hair out of the rollers. And this one was like, no tangle hair, like vacuum head. I'm like, yeah, bullshit. It's fine, like, good, I'll give it a try, and it looks like a good vacuum otherwise, but bullshit. I have not one singular hair. Not one singular strand of hair has got itself caught around that vacuum head, and I don't know. It's sorcery. It's fucking witchcraft. I don't know what it's done. No idea, but holy shit, worth the money. Unbelievably worth the money. I cannot. I don't know what happened, and I'm going to try real hard not to question it because I don't want it to stop. Bam, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so kind of you. Very much appreciated. Oh, I'm on a mage. Right, okay. I'm like, why is it not just dying? It's because I have to stop and wait for the cast. Further, my full range oven was almost €2,000. Oh, the air fryer was 200. Madness, given how much better it is. Oh my god. Well, I just got 2 mounts, corpse on the armor, plague raptor. Ah, congratulations, Raptor. Well done. I think the size thing is what makes me question. For a fam of 4, not sure the size would work. So we have, ours has got 2 baskets, and they're each 3.5 litres, and it does enough for both of us to have dinner and leftovers. So you might not get leftovers out of it, but the thing is, you could chop up 7 or 8 batches of vegetables, put 1 batch in and roast it, and then while you're eating that, have the second batch in roasting, and then it'll beep by the time you guys are done, and then you can tip them out and put another batch in while you potentially do any dishes or whatever, except the baskets are dishwashable and, they're being used. Like, it's, and, You don't need to like pay attention and watch a clock or anything like that. You can pre-prep a bunch of stuff. You just toss it in, set it to go, and then go and do whatever other housework you might be doing. And then you hear the beep go off, and then bam, and you can put that into containers and put it away as leftovers kind of thing. Like it's super, super simple. I think that's the key, is that you don't need to like, you could, batch up stuff. You do need to be a little bit careful about like how much you put in each basket. If you put too much in, things will undercook, but that's the same as like not doing 1 layer in the oven, right? So if you do 2 layers in the oven, it's the same kind of thing of overfilling the basket. Obviously there's a max line, but if you fill it up to the max line, you'll need to sort of toss things around and put it back in for another round just to get it like cooked. But yeah, you don't have to think about it. There's no handling of hot pans and things like that. No risk of somebody like running through the kitchen and tripping over an open door or burning themselves on that and that thing kind of thing, because it's literally got a big ass handle on the front that you pull out as a drawer. Obviously this is metal and that is hot, and you can like, that's a potential for burns, but you've got a handle to hold that is not hot, so that's good. Kind of, yeah, there's obviously it might not be for everybody, but there are like ways to get around it. Plus you can make brownies in an air fryer as well. I mean, I know you can do it in an oven, but you need extra stuff to do it in the oven. For brownies in the air fryer, you just need to like pour the batter into the bottom of a basket with no grill in it. Done. I have a vacuum by Shark and it's great, isn't it just? Yup, can you vacuum play Doom? Possibly. I don't know, haven't tried. Same, you are the animal. I am, correct. That's it, it doesn't have bristles, not witchcraft. It does have bristles though. That's the thing. They just don't hold it and wrap it around. It's weird. Shark Brand, you say, no, I'm not buying next appliance. That's it. That's it. Yeah, the one that I've got is specifically labeled as peacock blue. I don't know the serial number or any of that kind of shit, but it's fucking bright blue. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, and it actually fucking works. It wasn't cheap. I will put that out there. It wasn't cheap. However, it was 56% off at Maya because it was stock take sale just after Christmas. We got it in January. So the only reason I spent that much on it was like, the only reason I bought it was because it was more than half price. Or more than a 50% discount. So yeah, definitely do that whole keep your eye out for bargains and stuff like that. Keep your eye out for sales. I've done that classic, why are these instant melee attacks not connecting? Oh, right, cast a character. Exactly, Wumble, like shit, like, yeah. Oops. Paying too much attention to chat and not enough attention to the game. Me? Never. Alright, who's after Critter? Jasilia. This is not tracking in rarity. So I'm guessing it's not set up as a potential drop, but that's okay. Oh, excuse me. Yo, Witchcraft, you all. Hello, Streaky, welcome back. For 4 people, just have 2 air fryers. That's a lot of bench space and also a lot of fucking money. Dinner at your place, joking. Yes, very much joking. Hey, Vikings, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Yeah, 2 air fryers is a lot of bench space and a lot of money. I would probably more just recommend doing one batch that feeds, like one batch cook that feeds the 4, and then a second batch cook for the leftovers while you're eating dinner kind of thing, personally. But it all kind of depends, you know. That's right, Seeker. Maybe next time, I say next time, maybe when you're able to come down, not for an event, and actually get to spend some time with us, we can do dinner in the air fryer, and you can say, have a play around with it. See if it will suit. They started doing double deck air fryers now, half the footprint still double drawers, yeah. There's all sorts of awesome things. So many air fryers on the market. Analysis paralysis, woo! I'm gonna have so many of that pet. I should've just halved. Oh, it's humility. I thought it was failing security, and I'm like, why is this not coming up as not having it? I was very confused. Here. Zarala. Having the money just brings new problems. Which of the 200 plus choices do I buy? That's it, hey. Absolutely. Analysis paralysis. So apparently this is a 1% drop, roughly. Oh, hang on. Is this not... Is this not the... Am I doing the wrong thing? Uh-oh. I am absolutely doing the wrong thing. I'm just opening a treasure rather than doing that. Oops. Okay, that's very embarrassing. Okay. This is why you should always verify before just going and doing what you think is right. Definitely, definitely verify. Oh my god, that's embarrassing as hell. And she calls herself a collector. Oh well. I was like, it's weird that I'm getting the pet every single time. That's odd. So I thought I'd look it up and see if the pet and the mount drop in the same place. And they don't. They absolutely don't. Now I know. And I'm also going to switch it off war mode to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Fatality. Okay. Okay, so it's still channeled. How cool is that? Channeling of the anima. Hey Fear, which mount are you after today? Hey Twid, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Currently after the Phalanx of Humility, which is from the level, the tier 1 anima conductor for Kyrian tunes.
Seek out any writings you may find, so we may preserve them.
Okay, so Burden of Penitence. This is where I'm actually supposed to be going. Burn and penitence. Movement speed reaction. Dodge every blue circle. Move straight to the treasure. Right. Cool. And that's what happens if you hit a blue circle. Oh! You can just go again. Okay, cool. The buff lasts 2 minutes. And these circles. Oh. And it's a, yeah, that's the actual treasure that we're trying to... Ooh. Okay. 1 attempt. That's why it wasn't counting, because it wasn't the right thing. 1 attempt, apparently. Alright, now I have to see if the other toons still have access. I doubt they will, and I don't think this is one that people can actually help with either. Oh, goodness. Once per daily reset. Because it isn't a rare, I think this is one that's not going to let me do the thing. Okay. Oh, the magic brings problems. Any opinions on what I do with the mints for dinner? Not really. Some of the cars took me 2 minutes to sell my new motor. That wasn't a small purchase. Perhaps it's fair. I think it's fair. Big purchases like that, I always take the time to go, like, figure it out. She's just cooking it? Agreed. I noticed something weird earlier when I went for my morning Rookmar kill trying for the mount. Rookmar is listed in the weekly raid countdown. Does that mean you only get 1 chance per week for any loot? Yes. It's a world boss. It's a raid. Like, world bosses are outdoor raids. When they were current, they required a raid group to kill it. Raid bosses are weekly lockouts. People do kill it every 15 minutes. They cycle through characters often. But yes, it's a weekly lockout. Always has been. Trying to get old mounts from old raids. Nice, pros, good luck. Or don't. Nacho toast burrito bowls. Hi, best day of the week. Hey, Dvorak, welcome back. Potato top pot pies, bolognese, tacos. Too many ideas, Nick. Oh my god. Just a tip you can actually mount up when you click the button. Yeah, that's what I've seen on Wowhead. You can just fly over to the thing to click. That's awesome. To be fair, you need a PhD to understand anything in Shadowlands. Most complicated expansion. I'm sorry you feel that way, Destructo. Hamburgers or toasties with meat filling have survived the outside and claimed some snacks as my reward. Well done, Zamnest. Good job. Yay, snack. Agreed. Agreed.
You stand before the ascended.
It's 1,000 anima. I don't think it's worth upgrading them all to try to get it. I think I'll just do the 1 attempt. Is there anyone else who already has one? I don't think so. So there's a couple of Venthyr tunes. Venthyr. Curian, that's Melissa though. Yeah, a ton of Venthyr tunes. Is there anything else that comes from...
in all things.
Oh, the Great Blade. I might need to, so that can actually drop.
Speak, mortal.
I might need to just so that can actually drop. Because I don't think that'll drop on the monk.
We shine
That's right.
in her glory.
Alright. Let's reroll. Randomizer's giving me good things today. I just did that. Garnet Razorwing. Ah, Relic. Let's see if Relic's up today. Does Today in WoW show... I wonder if it'll show Relic. It doesn't seem to be. That's alright, we'll hop on over to Fear and we'll check it out. Hard to check, we'd probably need to be the same faction, wouldn't we? Possibly, I don't know. Shadowlands really was system lands. Yeah, there was, look, they did a whole lot of experimenting, didn't they? And that's the thing with experimenting. Sometimes you stumble across the thing that becomes the new definition of the game, and sometimes it flops. And that's okay. If you don't experiment, you never find the new exciting shit, and people just get bored of the consistency and they move on. Back, how are you today? Very well, thank you, Shell. How about yourself? I remember being excited about Shadowlands on expansion launch day. Boy, I was wrong. There were so many chores. I'm sorry you feel that way, Cookie. I very much enjoyed Shadowlands. Hi, Zink, welcome back. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Shadowlands was the only expansion I ever did 100% mounts during the expansion. Never doing that again. Well done. That's huge, though. Congratulations. Fucking enormous. I loved Shadowlands. Yeah, me too. It was the first time Blizzard really, like, did things for the collectors. Like, Korthia was the first time we had all those cosmetics and stuff. Like, yeah. It was huge. That was a big deal. Where am I fucking going? Is this way? No, yeah. I got so burnt out, went into DF casually collecting. Very fair. Very, very fair. Yeah, I do try to do some current content stuff with collecting. Like, I try to make some progress and things, but my biggest thing is at least, like, if they drop 1,000 new things in a patch, getting at least 1,001 during that patch. Not necessarily the ones that they added, but just keeping ahead of, like, making sure I set new records of things remaining, if that makes sense. Progress, that's what I call progress. I mustn't have handy notes turned on. That's okay, I know where Relic is. Ooh, people. Good morning, Kenzie, welcome back. Good, thanks. Had some good Sprockup manga. Heroic progress last night in Raid. There's a lot going on. Our Raid team struggles with tracking multiple things. It's a learning process. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Fingers crossed you make it even closer and closer. Isn't it funny? Like, every time I see HC, I think hardcore. Because I've always seen Heroic as just H. Because, like, LNHM. Like, that's the... You know? So, yeah. And every time I see HC, I'm like, that's hardcore. Confuse. You can collect all the Raid Finder sets from Nabru Palace just by buying the Siren Isle vendor gear and catalyst them. I remember trying to collect them all in previous expansions by just doing Raid Finder. Big improvement, that's awesome. Ooh, there's a person here, but there's no nest. And so if there's no nest, so with Relic, it's really easy to tell if Relic's actually going to spawn on any given day. So there's a nest that's here and it has eggs, like there's an egg in it. If the egg is there, you click it and it spawns, like Relic comes and joins you, right? If there's no nest, the egg can't respawn. So it's not like the whole nest despawns. The nest stays there if Relic is capable of spawning that day. So Relic's not going to spawn today. And I can't tell that person because they're Alliance. But that's fine. It happens. All right, so we're going to roll again because we can't get Relic today. Reroll. Okay. Yay! Alright, who hasn't done VOD today? Look at that! Alexia, 9999. All difficulties are VOD. Alright, I think it's gonna be Repressly. I think it's gonna be my DK who'll do the attempt today because she needs Expulsum for blacksmithing and engineering. And I'll do it on normal because I have all the transmog from LFR for that wing because I've been farming for fucking Gmod. Alright. But before I do that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Purchase Gmod on the store, Sophia won't have to deal with it anymore. That's okay. I do need the Expulsum. I joked earlier today that I swear I'm gonna have all of the transmog and all of the mounts and all of the recipes and all of the everything from all of the BFA raids before I am done with crafted items because of fucking Expulsum. I'll be back in a second.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Righty-ho. Ooh. Sprock's a bit of a pain in the ass boss right up until you realise you only need to do 40% of his HP as damage from your raid members. HC is a weird abbreviation to me as well. It's so common, at least in EU. Ah, picked it up. That's alright, Sync. It's all good. I wasn't telling you off or anything, just an observation. Mostly just an EU thing. Purchase this Gmod on the store. Do you know if you can farm Dragonflight raids for transmog yet? Thank you. That'll depend on the individual, Dvorak. Some people will, some people won't. It just depends on how much gear you have, how much skill you have. Like, not to like be that person or anything, but you know, if you have skill, like there's me and there's Rextra. You know, like there's different skill levels, very different skill levels. So if you are super good at your class, then maybe you can. It might take a while, but maybe you can. Others, no hope in hell. I don't bother farming Dragonflight. Not yet. Too soon for me, I think. Blackrock Foundry farm for me. Good luck. Wait. Oh, I was on the wrong level. Good luck. I don't want to put in effort. Haha. Well, I mean, you kind of can't collect with that effort. Sorry to tell you. Fear isn't the best in the world. Mind blown. Far from the best in the world. Very far. But that's alright. We all have our strengths, and we all have our weaknesses. But yeah, honestly, the only way to know whether or not a character is going to be capable of a particular piece of content is to try. And I do that regularly. Quite often I'll jump onto a toon and be like, this one's 71, let's see how we go. And then I'll try it, I'll be like, right, nope, I'm dead. That's fine, this one can't do that, that's okay. And then change tunes or just not do the task at all. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's not a waste of time, you're spending the time learning. And then you have the knowledge. Knowledge is important with collecting. I might even say very important.
Yeah, what do you want?
Fia streams on her scrub account. She really has a super secret world #1 account. Nice of you to think I have time for that bullshit. Hopefully that's enough bag space. We'll see. Cold Fiuma, very sneaky. Hey Silver, welcome back. She streams on it with a monocle and a mustache, so none of you would have even seen her content. Oh god. Oh dearie me. Alright, let's go normal raid. Blast through it a little quicker. Ugh, fingers crossed for a Gmod. Is there an alternate universe where Fear is #1 collector? I mean, probably. That's how alternate universes work, right? They are infinite. God, I don't have much left in here either. Jesus.
Ashore in the harbor. They are spreading throughout Zuldazar like a plague.
Good luck, thank you, Zaz.
We must reach the pyramid
Yeah, that person looked familiar. Can that be soloed yet?
only a handful of guards.
BFA? Yeah, absolutely.
Everything we can, princess. Gotta
Absolutely.
start by clearing these dark irons out of the way.
Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. I mean, on level 80s, 100%, absolutely. 70s, I don't know. Your mileage may vary. But yeah, on 80s, 100%. In an alternate universe where Fia doesn't play WoW. Oof, isn't that rough to think about? In that universe, Fia is #1 collector because people ahead of her are accident prone. She streams Fortnite, she's the most watched streamer on
Retreat while you can.
Lord, isn't that terrifying? Because she gets sleep.
No smoldering dwarf will prevent us from reaching the king.
The alternate universe where Fia is not an insomniac.
You must answer for your foul deeds.
Her name is Shinobi.
Shame me.
Take that, chatty!
That would be the one where she invented WoW and implements all the awesome quality of life ideas, so it's still as popular as it was at its peak over here. I'm not old enough to have invented WoW. I was 14, 15 when the game launched. At best, I'd be Ian Hasgrostus. At best. Could have invented it at 15, and hey, I'm not sure I could have. Especially not, like, in Australia as well. Like, our infrastructure and stuff was just not where it needed to be able to, like, invent and run a game like WoW. I could have been a child prodigy at game coding.
My father would not invoke this ritual unless the odds were dire. I must go to his side at once.
Given how WoW started development even before even Warcraft 3.
You heard her.
Evening, do welcome back. I invented the game Risk without knowing it existed, so anything is possible. Beautiful. Well done, Zam. Thank you very much for the biddies. Hey Dano, welcome back. I think I played your version, was it called Possibly Danger?
Attention, Horde Brutes!
Ow.
This primitive pyramid is now Alliance property. To demonstrate our capabilities, we've prepared a little, or shall I say, big
Possibly.
surprise for you.
Champions, deal with that overgrown distraction. Rokan with me. We must hold this ground.
Oh. What we got here now?
I don't need anything from Grung anymore.
This big fella look like him could be useful, eh?
I didn't get the one drop I needed from Champion of the Light. Next up is Jadefire.
Oh, I am going to enjoy seeing you fall.
Why blight?
Anyway, Vrathium's version
I
of
don't
Risk.
believe you've ever
Doesn't
received
that
a
already
proper
exist?
burial. I'd say you're long overdue.
Champions, find a way around her damned ice walls. Or through them.
For the Alliance!
For the Alliance!
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
This ends here! For the horse!
Don't. Okay, good. No, so I just invented like Sam with his dress. Good. If you really got your stream again, hello Finn, welcome back.
For the Alliance!
Would you stop that? I invented Zam AI. Oh Lord, Kinsey. Oh no. How is that? There we go. Wrong button.
For the Alliance!
No, Zam AI invented itself. That's probably a problem.
Troops, get down there! Hold off the horde and burn!
That's what I programmed it to think.
Won't be letting them stop you
Get
now.
out of here, Jaina! You're not allowed up here.
Your advance ends here, horde filth. You will answer for your crimes against Cope.
In the twisting nether, I slew Kali.
There will be nothing.
No quarter for you.
The flames of might of the cosmos will crush you! Together, we will show you how the Alliance deals with its enemies.
No,
March
drop.
forward!
Oh, there is Grong. Never mind, I did need something from Grong. Oops. That's fine.
We got to get
I forgot that they're ordered the Alliance way in ATT. All I see in my bags is Expulsum. Potential Expulsum. Oof, only 23. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Hundreds, I say. That is a battle for another day. I need to find a pretty jar to put my eventually jar. Who is more dangerous? An angry Jaina or a tired collector? Good question.
Oh no.
Zam AI inceptioned you into thinking of inventing it. Jar of eventually, yeah.
Tell you everything I know.
Yeah. I did find a cute jar on
Reach the pyramid.
Amazon. Oh, where'd it go?
Ah! We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Mecha Torque with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Oh, I know this one, the Angry Collector. Yeah.
Incursion point is up ahead. Clear a path to the waterfall.
Trick question, Jaina is also a collector. New headcanon. Angry Jaina destroys cities, meanwhile Tide Collector just gives up. I never give up, thank you very much.
Fire when ready.
When have I given up?
Stand back, heroes.
That reminds me, I need to message Seeker about hard. Okay.
For thousands of years, the Alliance blew a hole in the side of the pyramid and plundered our ancient treasures. We did not know it, but those Alliance spies must have snuck into the temple before.
Ty collected destroy cities multiple times so she gets every piece of loot from it.
Well.
That's the one!
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear.
Time is money, friend.
So how many cities have you destroyed until now, Fair? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not sure.
Destroy something so glorious.
Define city.
What Sylvanas says.
Maybe I should put the jar of eventually on throne. That makes sense, right?
We're entering the heart of Dazara lore.
She doesn't even remember. No, too many. Too many to count.
It would be wise to set some traps to cover our flank.
What a monster. Yeah, I am horrific. I'm terrible, horrible, awful.
Desecrated our holy place. They scoffed at the Loa. All they wanted was blood and gold.
Maybe that should have said jars. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was a bit confused. It was like about hard. Like we have a community member we nickname hard. Or like, is there a word missing? Or, yeah, I was a bit confused. I was absolutely stumped. Just like Googling, trying to find jars we used for sourdough. Ah, gotcha. Right, because you were having that conversation, I want to say yesterday, about how Seeker wanted to something sourdough. That makes sense. For you, the day Fear graced your village was the most important day of your life, but for her, it was Wednesday after weekly reset. Oh my god. That's it. That's it. Yeah, you mentioned jars tonight. Remind me, got you. Yeah, we're gonna have a jar of eventually, where every time I say something like, oh, you know, eventually I'll work on that particular thing, I have to write it down and put it in a jar. And then have streams of eventually where I pull something out and work on it for the stream. The future fear, Jas. Got it. Huh? Here's a fun thing I just found out. There's no WoW version of Risk. Oh! I think there's a digital version, but it's not clear. There is a WoW Monopoly, though. I knew there was a WoW Monopoly. Maybe the WoW Risk was fan-made. Because I remember seeing one many years ago. Very good chance it was fan-made and therefore no longer hosted or supported or whatever. Oh, Julia's final masterpiece. Jar is apparently too difficult a word to spell today. That's okay.
The throne room lies ahead.
The future fear jar. Got you, yes, okay. I believe that Mike invented it tonight. Yeah, true. True. Then comes the difficult part of inventing, actually making it. I mean, you got a pre-built map with zones and stuff like that, but the rest of it. I'll just get the pattern before I let the peasants work on actually making it while you're making a bank, yeah. And now we wait for the blib blab.
The Alliance monsters close in on their prey. The Heartless Alliance stormed the throne room.
Behold the power of pure water.
Why is this not triggering? Did I break it? Possibly. All right. Reset instances a couple times, and then we'll go back again in 30 seconds. The amount of effort working the expansions for WoW into Rest would be a headache though. Yeah, I mean, you could just make Classic though. Let's try this again. Risk has expansions too, doesn't it? I believe so. Or Brainwave, just normal Warcraft first and do special editions covering old Burning Legion invasions. That material won't be changed anytime soon. Yeah. Hopefully that reset works and I can progress past the boss. Can I ask a quick thing about ATT, by the way? Trying to 100% Elwyn on it, but not sure if I can actually get an item. Yeah, some things are like class or race restricted. Some things lock you out of them if you do other things like breadcrumb quests and stuff like that. Yeah, that's all possible. Every chance that there's something that you can't get on that particular character. This is one of the reasons why collectors have like enormous armies of toons. Just in case one toon has locked something out, you can do it on something else. There are some checkboxes, if you are just doing it on one character, there are some checkboxes in the settings that basically limit, they filter out anything that your character can't get. So if that's something that you're wanting to do, then it's definitely possible. Be a rogue only to Fire's Quest, for example, yeah.
The rest, you know.
Stuff like that.
King Rastakhan was a hero for his people. I would do anything to avenge him.
I was having a chat to Noble the other day about happy brain juice noises, and there's the song that plays when you like complete a category that you've got popped out, and he experienced the mythical song the other day and messaged me and was like, dude, uh-oh. I'm like, yeah. Uh-oh is right. It's only checked for my main, so it should be able to be obtained. There's just very little info on my head about it, so I'm a little confused. Well, unfortunately, without more information on what the item actually is, EXO, we're a bit strapped for being able to help. We need much more information from you. So what the item is called, what category it comes under, like what the headers are above the specific item, like all of them, not just like the one header, but like all of the categories that it fits under, all that kind of stuff. Your best bet is a screenshot in Discord. Loading up the game right now, brilliant. Yeah, ATT is big enough that I need help with this item. We need everything. We need so much information. Your absolute best bet is a screenshot of the item with all of its subcategories, plus a separate screen, because sometimes the tooltip will obscure part of that. So like a screenshot of just the ATT window with it all expanded, then a screenshot of the tooltip itself. And don't be surprised if folks then ask you to turn some more tooltip information on and ask for another screenshot. That helps too. So yeah, there's lots of information before folks can truly help, unfortunately. It's just such a big game, hey? There are some big things, like big items that most people know, like what the deal is, but when it's little bits and pieces, especially from, you know, like starter zones and stuff, there's just not enough info out there. I imagine, considering there's not much info on Wowhead, that it's not going to be a quest. I'd say it's probably going to be transmog of some kind, potentially even a rare drop.
Superior technology when you see it. Get ready for a
Just from my own experience with what most people tend to ask questions about. Hey Elon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. It's also possible that if Blizzard implemented phasing for a zone but tagged an item in the wrong layer, it would only be obtainable while in that phase zone. I've seen it with mining and herb gnomes, a couple of treasure items. Yeah, there are a couple of little fiddly bits and pieces, but Elwyn I don't think has any phasing, as far as I'm aware, so it shouldn't be the issue here. It's a called out of curiosity. So when's a collab with Novel happening?
Get ready for a shocking.
I don't know what you're talking about. Elena's bonnet linking in on Discord. Next step for me was ATT Discord. I think I'd ask here first. Of course, absolutely. Well, fingers crossed we can help. But yeah, ATT Discord is a really good next step. Even just searching for the name in the Discord, see if anybody else has asked questions about it. But yeah, so it is a transmog, I'm guessing, from, that sounds like a hat. What seasoning is in that? Huh? What seasoning is in that? What seasoning? Seasoning.
I want to know too, Tim. Fight.
We good. Nothing's on fire.
Quick, get away.
So, you know how like temperature fades as you get away from the source. Like if you're right close to it, it can almost burn you, and then as you step back and back and back, you get like different layers, like different levels of heat. Similar kind of thing happens with smell. Some smells throw further than others. So because I'm here and the kitchen is like out there, only parts of the smell get to me first, and what I could smell was burning. What I could actually smell was toasted garlic, but all I got was the toasted part of it, the burnt bit. It's not actually burnt, it's just browned kind of thing. So and I don't bother trying to, mute or give an explanation. If I smell fire, I just go. So yes, that's good. Just and cinnamon, no, garlic, but close.
Leaving so soon, Shaw.
You had to get a specific thing from the Legion intro scenario, I think. And yeah, you had to get the shard locket. Okay, there's a rogue legendary phase and storm bit. Oh, okay. Not sure if there's any specific items only available during that, but anything's possible. Indeed, from the Alliance version of Legion starting scenario. Just and cinnamon, oh haha-y. Oh, excuse me. Into Warcraft retail. It's the intro scenario from Legion. Right, okay. So what does Wowhead say about where it drops? Like, not comments, just actually, like, data. So it says it's contained in Elena's belongings 684 times out of 684 loot, so it's a 100% drop. There are 44 comments. What do you mean there's nothing on Wowhead? Sorry, that's me asking for clarification. Not like trying to smack you down. I can understand how that would have come across incredulous, and that was absolutely not my intention. It just happened. I'm so sorry. Just got no idea how I can even do that now. Oh, it's me overthinking it too. I don't think you're overthinking it. I think you're just not taking into account the information that's right in front of you. So, if it's from the intro scenario from Legion, has that character done the intro scenario? If you look under the guides tab of the item in Wowhead, it has a while explanation in the Legion Secrets article. Okay, it has, yes. Okay, cool. So it's finished it and it can no longer get this item. Unfortunately, you're shit out of luck. You can't filter that out. You have to do it on another toon. Because it is an item that could have been gotten by that character, just because you finished that, ATT can't detect. It doesn't, we don't have the technology to detect this is already done, therefore filter out that collectible. That's that. It is obtainable. That character could have gotten it. If you didn't, that's not on them. That's on you, kind of thing. So you'd need to do it on another toon. Is what I would imagine. I got it this way, it's a little easier, thank you. Of course, do not one of my alts has Mid Legion. Cool. Cool. I hope that came across as intended. It was meant to be succinct, and I know that succinct can often come across as blunt, especially when I'm as emotive as I am. But yes, I was trying to summarize rather than, yeah. Good. But yeah, that's, so yeah, if I had to guess, that would be my reasoning behind it. But at least that means that you know that there's something that you need to do on an alt while you're there. Personally, me, myself, and I would go do that now. Because otherwise I will absolutely forget about it and I will skip the Legion intro on all of my alts and then go, oh shit, later on. I would do it while it's fresh in my mind, but of course that's going to be different for everybody. I didn't get Gmod, but I'm just going to finish the raid because I'm here and I need the explosive anyway. Totally fine. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah. It's the thing. Definitely look under the guides tab in Wowhead though, especially if comments aren't helping you out in general. And oh fuck yeah, all of the tabs on Wowhead are very helpful. Comments is where I usually go first, but that's because contained in or drops from is the one I'm already on, and I check that, and then I'll always click through to comment. But everything else is very helpful as well, except maybe outfits. Outfits is not helpful. Maybe for some people, but not for me. I've always skipped that intro, lol, probably where I was going, what on earth is that? So what that'll probably be, I don't think I've done the Stormwind, I don't think I've done the Alliance intro, so I'll probably have to go back and do that as well. But what it looks like to me would be, while you're in that phased part of of Elwyn, if you go a little bit off the beaten track, there's a bag of stuff and it can contain this cosmetic kind of thing. Like that's, or it does contain this cosmetic, I should say. Hello, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Yeah, so that's what I'd assume is how that works. If you mouse over, so if you've got Elena's bonnet and then it says Elena's belongings, if you mouse over that Elena's belongings header, if it's got waypoint in there, if it's got coordinates, you can alt left click? Right click. You can alt right click while you're in the phase and it should plot a waypoint to go and grab it. I think it's a case of me being Horde on the character too at the time. Oh no, yeah, for sure. Guides tab is an auto-generated list of any guides that mention the item. Yes. Yeah, it's very good. Gotta get a specific thing, then do a quest. Oh, okay, there you go. A little bit more complicated then. That's right. At least you know. This is why ATT can be really, really helpful. Yes, it's overwhelming. Yes, there's a lot in it. But you may not have known that that was a thing. And now that you know that it's a thing, you can make sure you go get it before you move on, sort of thing.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack!
So I did something the other day, funnily enough, while speaking to Novel. I killed Jaina on the boat. I killed her too fast. I was on fair and I popped everything, and I killed her too fast. I killed her on the boat.
I lured you into open waters because out here.
And then the Thanos and the chest popped up over here, except it was still open water and not frozen. So if I tried to jump in the water to get to the chest, it killed me. I'd never seen that happen before. So that's a thing that can happen, just FYI. I logged, like, I left the instance and it just mailed everything to me. But it was very funny. Was not expecting that.
It's time we speak. I will freeze you where you stand.
At least I know it's doable. Thought I'd hit a roadblock. Yeah. I mean, there might be things in ATT that are roadblocks that are like unobtainable. But it's just a matter of like, if you do come across something like that that should be flagged as unattainable, you can always reach out in the Discord and like let them know.
Proudmoore managed to escape with her.
I actually got one of the 2 things I needed. Yay. Good. Okay, cool. Let's re-roll a new mount.
You made the Alliance bleed. Gather your strength, heroes.
Ooh, Maldraxxus rare.
Come.
We'll bring a Malkorak. Really? I still don't have that. I remember farming for it. And that's not a Necrolord specific one. What's the respawn on Malkorak? I think this was one of the ones that was like a half-hour respawn or something. Yeah, 30 to 90 minutes. Just took a screenshot in Discord of the ATT for everything item you need to get from the scenario. Yay, Junie, thank you. Local friendly void inside with snacks. Enjoy, Zam. Enjoy. I might as well switch over to my Necrolord just because she'll be right there. Be easier, faster.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Excellent, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 14 months, that's bananas. Thank you. Hey Tyra, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Not sure why it had expired. That's okay. It might have just been that you hadn't pushed the button for that particular payment yet. Fantastic, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Tyra. Thank you for asking. We're mount farming. We do not have any mounts yet. Imagine it is one of 2 scenarios as to why the item didn't get flagged as unobtainable. Either coding or something for it would be too much overhead for an add-on, or the completing this quest ID makes it unobtainable isn't known. I'm guessing the second. Yeah, possibly. It's interesting that it's showing up on a Horde toon though. That's my question mark. Oh, it's this one down here. Oh, what is going on?
Strength means everything to the Maldraxxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
Oh, it's not showing up on Horde. I'm on Alliance now. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I never got it to begin with though, as I was Horde at the time of Legion. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Of course it's not up. Do we wait the potential up to an hour and a half for the spawn? Ooh. reroll. I've got 187 mounts left to get. That's not that many. How hungry are you? Rather. I think anyone having that massive juddering urine lag access. I think I also didn't wait for things to load up properly before I jetted off. Like my add-ons and stuff were still booting. It happens. It just rolled the same one. It really wants me to wait, doesn't it? Woolly White Rhino, that's Black Market Auction House. Or a min buyout of 4.5 million gold. Plagued Protodrake, also Black Market. Reroll them out. No, that's it, literally. And now 2 Beamer mounts back to back. It really wants me to wait for this one, hey. Ascendant Skyraiser. That's Mythic Queen Ansorek. That's not happening. And then we're back to Sabriel. Back to Anima Conductor, tier 3. Huh. This is interesting. Arachnoid Harvester, that's a 20 to 40 minute respawn. Raging Cinderbee is world PvP. You might be running out of mounts to get 187. Like 187. That's a fair few. There's a bunch on here that I could go and attempt. Raging Cinderbee is doable. Not well. I'll get, like, the last time I was in Kazalgar on Fear, in war mode, I got ruffle stomped before, like, they knocked me off my mount and I died before I hit the ground, kind of thing. Like, it's not, I don't have the shit for it. Get some sleep taken. No worries, Tyra, we'll see you next time. Remember to take all your ults out of war mode. Not all of them, but a few of them, yeah. Some of them are still in war mode just because they're still in old world stuff. Oh, Exalted with the Avowed. So the Avowed grind is actually one of the things that's still on the books for next month. So that's fun. Glory of the Liberation of Undermine. Fuck me. Vicious. Vicious. Underrot. There we go. Something. We can go to Underrot. More Expulsum. I don't think I've done... Yeah, not yet. Yeah, it just doesn't want me to... Actually, I can... Hearth. Can always spam 2s for Wick. I swear I see it drop every other run now. Oof. No thank you, I'm good. There are still plenty of mounts I don't have. I think maybe I need to less randomizer and more like work my way down the list in DFA or something again. Buddy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is wild. Much appreciated. Holy cow. What man are you going for? Underrock Krog. Underrot's not a current... What's it, is it? Nah, we're good. I hate that I have to check that now. It's quite annoying.
By the Sunwell.
Holy Jesus. And another 5. Far out, Putty. That's very generous of you. Sub goal met. My god. Thank you. Very much appreciated. So generous of you. What's up here? Holy cow. Zoom. Zoom. Whoosh. Only BFA dungeon current rotations by the load Mechagon workshop. Yeah. Yeah, and the problem is that dungeons that were in season 1 still don't have the legacy mode, the legacy loot switch flicked back on. So you can run them and not get a single piece of gear. And like no loot, no transmog at all. Very frustrating. I've been reporting it every time I run one and it's still not legacy. I've been reporting it, but yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
This location has proven problematic for our forces. I trust you know what must be done.
A corrupt abomination has erupted from the earth. Slaves
Alright, let's just wait now.
coming for us all.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. God,
I'm sure it's mythic. I am aware, Nick. Thank you.
Lurks in these caves.
Come on now. Sorry, fun fact. Where's OBS? Behind the camera here, do you see this little thing here? This is ATT's raid assistant, and it has my current loot spec, my dungeon difficulty, my raid difficulty, my legacy raid difficulty, a reset instances button, a teleport to and from dungeon button if you've queued, you can delist your group, and you can leave your group, all with a single click. So yes, I am aware it has to be on Mythic, and I've checked. And you access that with /ATT-RA. How many attempts have I got on this bloody thing? 84 so far. Delightful. I rarely run stuff on Mythic, I do it all the time. Especially dungeons. A lot of the collectibles are like Mythic only drops. So I tend to run a lot of old content dungeons on Mythic difficulty. Yeah, always have a glance down to my little raid assistant before I zone in. Very, very helpful little tool. /ATT-RA for the raid assistant. If that sounds like a helpful tool for you. There isn't actually any trash drops in here. That is for inscription, that one. Mainly King's Rest, because I have the portal to AD from doing a 20 before Mythic Plus changes in DF. Nice. Awesome. Just gonna zoom straight through here. I think I don't need to, like, I mean, I could get greens, but today I think I just want mount.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
You carried me through it, well done. Always nice to have buddies who can help, hey?
I've never seen this form of corruption before. If this spreads to the surface, we will not be able to contain it.
Hello. Ooh. Yum.
Deliciousness.
It does smell good. Do I smell lemon?
Pardon?
Do I smell lemon? Or
No.
am I high? I'm high. Good. I'm not actually high.
It might be garlic.
Maybe.
Burnt garlic.
Burnt garlic. It's not burnt.
But the garlic was.
Oh, was it?
Just a little bit.
No.
It's very hot, by the way.
I can see that.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Slight modification on my normal recipe.
No tomato.
No, there was tomato in there. Tomato cooks down surprisingly well.
Well, yeah. That's why people use tomato paste and stuff.
Anyway, I ran out of Tex-Mex spices, so the mince and the potato is covered in a different mixture.
Spicy.
Mostly pepper.
Yeah. Spicy. It's tasty though, thank you. Can I be a real pain in the ass?
You have to be?
No.
Okay, that's a good start.
May I have a drink?
Okay, doke.
The Titan bought us time. But
Thank
the
you.
Hoon will not stay contained for
I'm
long.
not sure if you're forever checking. You're very welcome, Elon. Yeah, it's so useful being able to have it like just visible right there. And it's compact as well, like it's not this big huge like a fucking weak aura that gets in the way of everything or anything like that. It's just a little petite thing in the corner.
Yeah, my drink.
Thank you. No mount.
Okay, do it again.
I don't really want to.
What is the best way to get
Can we
mount?
solo Solia yet?
Who is Solia?
Who is Solia?
Tazabesh.
Well, she's got, it's the ability she's got that I'm...
Which ability?
You know the one where she becomes like 99% immune to damage? And you've got to break the things with two people to kind of connect the thing to break it and then connect the next thing to break it. Yeah, like you had to knock her out of that phase. Second sub method. Okay. Can confirm I'm a fresh level 80 monk with low gear. Heroic, go through the dungeon, last boss, hit it 2 times, then use Touch of Death, bosses one shot, no time wasted.
I mean, there's your answer. Yes, you can do it.
Just only on monks.
As a monk.
Yep. Sifu Dragon's comment on how to get 5 attempts in one run. You mean 5 accounts? Like that'll be the way. Always continuously updated. There's no limit for Tazavesh in heroic mode. By going to the dungeon, entering it manually. So is it a heroic drop? I thought it was mythic only. Must be heroic as well.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Oh yeah, heroic plus. Okay. Setup is a real hassle, but you only need to do it once in a farming session. Get on your main damage dealer you plan to solo this on. Start a group in LFG with an easy to find name. If you do cross-faction, list the group in old school raids so you can see it. Switch to an alt, use the Blizz Launcher play button to save time, closing your active WoW window and launching a new one. You'll be using this trick a lot. Find your listed group on the alt and apply for an invite. Switch back to your main, accept the application. Log back to your alt, accept the invite. Repeat with multiple alts until you have a party of 5. Fly all your alts out to the dungeon entrance. Log back onto your main and clear heroic up to the last boss. Bring all your alts in. There's a portal behind the first boss that will port you to the final boss. Once everyone is there, starting with your least important alt, pull and tag the boss and use the quick logout trick from before to swap to the next alt and tag it with that tune as well. Rinse and repeat until everyone has tagged it. Note, your ults will likely die doing this. This is why I start with the weakest toon and work up to the strongest, so I don't accidentally kill my main damage dealer and make the boss reset. Log on to damage dealer, nuke boss. Wait for shield to pop up. At this point, at least one of your ults should still be standing around, and you can use them to disable the shield, you cheeky fucks. Loot boss, use the portal the NPC makes to leave the dungeon. Start logging on to your ults. If they're still alive, you might have time to loot the boss directly, but most likely what will happen is your loot will get sent to your mailbox. Lucky for you, there are several mailboxes dotted around the dungeon. There is one just past the first boss room. Release dead toons, check your mail, hop out of the dungeon, reset, rinse and repeat. Yes, this is a hassle, which is why I normally wouldn't use this strat, but in this very special scenario, it's actually saving time. I had the mount drop around the 4th or 5th run, about 26 kills in all. I got it from a mailbox, so yes, you can get the mount in the mail. There are 2 things I didn't have a chance to fully test before it dropped. I suspect this bypasses the 10 instance lockout, but due to good luck, I stopped before I could be 100% sure. Yes, you were running the dungeon on 5 toons, but between clearing and toon hopping, it's still going to take you 25 to 30 minutes per full clear, so I don't think you'll get locked out, ? I'm not 100% sure all 5 toons were consistently getting loot, or if some of them were logged off for too long to qualify by the time the boss died. Some toons didn't always get loot, but my mod still counted the attempts, and I strongly suspect the reason I didn't get anything in the mail sometimes was because they just got gold. So something to keep in mind and report back on if you can. That's all good luck. Holy... Should we try this? Okay, the first thing I ever did with the community, Lamau, have you go that mount fear. Why would I be looking up strats on how to get it if I have it? Just out of curiosity. Try it for science. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Alright. Oh no, my Adele Hearthstone's still on cooldown. For sign. Oh, I can hearth back to. No, wait. Why did I just? I'm an idiot. All right, this is fine. Let's go back to the seat because I need to go to Tazbish anyway. This is gonna be fucking hilarious.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Let's hear it.
Hopefully this is wicked entertaining. Before you were looking. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at my list of mounts I don't have on DFA. Cartel Master's Gear Glider. I've got the hard mode one. And when we did hard mode, Jas got the drop of this one. Dickhead. I'm kidding. But, I still don't have it, and it's my mount that it's the highest. So on DFA, when you look at the mount, like not the tab with all your rankings, but if you look at the tabs with like the actual items, there's a percentage that tells you what percentage of people have that, and you can sort by that. So it puts it from like least common to, most common to least common, or I guess the other way around. So I've got it sorted from most to least, and currently my most common uncollected mount is the Cartel Master's Gear Glider. And maybe this strat is why. Okay. Legacy raids. We'll just call it fair. Visible to friends and guildmates of people in the group. Maybe. Okay, let's list the group. I'll stick myself on the flight path and then I'll switch.
The purpose revealed.
Oops, not that one. Play button. This is really good. Where is game? Why no launch? Now, of course, there are 2 games. There we go. Might actually be quicker to log out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, look at me. Oh, excuse me. It is me. Hi, Neb. Doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. We are cheesing Tazabesh, apparently. There's a strategy for having 5 of your own characters in a group together to get 5 attempts at the mount per kill. And simultaneously being able to avoid the 99% damage reduction thing. It's, yeah, we're gonna try it out for science. Because I need the mount, so I might as well, right? Ooh, oh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, listen. Invite. Oh, this is why. Because not rested. Okay, so maybe we go back to Erebos to make this whole process a little bit faster. Then we fly them all out though. Hard mode mounts. Nope. Hard mode's guaranteed. I've already got the hard mode one, and that one's guaranteed if you do it on hard mode. This is the one that's a 1% drop. Or is it 1%? I don't know. Maybe it's not 1. It looks like it might be 2% for this one. I got it myself. Congrats! Just got his, when we did the hard mode, he got the mount from the boss and was like, oh cool! I'm like, that's not... Fuck. The one from hard mode, you don't loot from the boss. So he got both in one run. Hilarious. There were so many stories of people getting both. Where's the accept button? Maybe it timed out because I had to port back to Ouroboros. Somewhat of a mountain hunter myself. See, I keep telling you you're a collector. You keep denying it. And here you are admitting it. I did quite a bit of Tasmania myself. Brilliant. Lies and slander. Collectors for the win. Fuck yeah, dare you. And when it was current, it was good fun. Like it was like a well done dungeon. It was just so much RP. Maybe I need to turn some add-ons off. Excuse me, my student was in Mythic Plus Season 3 and 4, yeah. Of course. Actually just turned full-time collector myself. Love it. That's so exciting, EXO. What is your first, like, big goal? What's your first big project? Because there wasn't much of an incentive to do it during Season 2. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's one down. Pop to Heart of the Forest, just while I'm here. Maxing all the professions in each expansion. Good goal. Good goal in upping my recipe collecting game. Are you, have you got a bit of a gold reserve to help you level, or are you doing it via gathering yourself? No wrong answer. Just curious. Some reserve, yeah, doing a bit of gold making on the side passively to help tools, just spreading it out. Though, as I'm not a millionaire, fair, very fair. You'll find that there are a lot of, like, while you're leveling them up, there'll be, a lot of stuff is very cheap now. There are things, obviously, that are a bit expensive, but you should be able to dodge them if you're just leveling. Once you start crafting transmog, that's when it gets really expensive. Because there'll be, like, rare mats that you just don't have or whatever. I heard it get dropped in Oribos. Did he at least dropped Aspect Crest this season during which it released, and Operation Mechagon had essences relating to it? Yeah, didn't play during Legion, don't know what incentive there was to run Return to Kara pre-Mythic Plus. Mount. Not an incentive to all. But I mean, like you said, there was no incentive, and maybe there was to other people anyway, so like gear upgrades are the other thing, right? Not everyone is already geared to the teeth, ready to do Mythic Plus. So it can be useful to have those intermediary kind of doodads. Oh, look at me.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads in a couple of minutes, folks. If you are not already following here on Twitch, now is a fantastic time to do so. Yeah, here's the pitch. And if you're not... if you're feeling extra generous today, following over on Instagram, also free, also very, very helpful. Excuse me. If you don't want to see ads, if you're enjoying content way too much and you don't want to be interrupted by ads, if you've got a spare Prime sub lying around, that's free. Twitch Turbo is a fantastic economical solution if you watch multiple streamers and you don't want ads on any of them, whilst still allowing the creators to earn cashola from you watching not ads. And then, of course, the last resort, there's always a sub as well, if you want access to emotes and stuff as well. Yes, thank you, Junie, for dropping the socials link. Much appreciated. I don't know what kind of gear upgrades there were regarding the eye level that dropped in MO Return to Kara. I don't remember. It was a very long time ago, but there was definitely some. Interesting that Alexia is listed as a friend. Oh, guild member, not friend. Ah, that'd be why, because Phelan's not in my guild anymore. That's interesting. Great day in Drano. Got 4 of the rare spawn mounts. No Rookmar drop though. Congratulations, Derry. That's huge. Well done. Just got knocked out of a pet battle for no reason after I caged that. Oh, Junie, that sucks. What were you trying to catch? I'm so sorry. That blows. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Pillaged parrot on Siren Isle. Oh, yeah. Well, fingers crossed there's another few around somewhere. There we go. In the group. 3 out of 5. I'm gonna really get started in Siren Isle 2 now. I'm a collector. Oh, fuck yeah. Siren Isle's a big one. It's a big one. And it'll take you an absolute minimum 3 weeks just because of the weekly cycle. Like there's 3 different modes the island can be in. I'm still not done with that stuff. Look, I did all right, but I'll go back and sort it at some point. Finally decided to go finish the quest line. Yes, Judy. Upgrade that ring. Amazing. Maybe I'll actually go to Undermine at some point. Oh my god, Junie! It is really good fun. Highly recommend heading into Undermine. Tasbesh also had that mount you're currently farming, but on release it was hard. excuse me, for quite a few weeks one of the bosses was bugged, had to be burst down before a mech. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, Tazavesh was designed to be difficult on launch, like it was a step up over the other dungeons kind of thing in difficulty. Kind of like a mini raid, really. Mini as in group size, not mini as in boss number, because there were a lot of bosses as well. Yeah, it was kind of what it was designed to be. Kind of like a challenge dungeon sort of dealy. Bum, bum. I don't think I've done this much alt swapping in a long time. You have the equivalent of what is now champion gear minus the upgrades. Repeat with multiple alts until you have a party of 5. That's the step we're up to. Mm-hmm. Except... ATT. Alright, one more tune. I don't know if this is just faster than running Tazavesh. So you can't just run Tazavesh. Now, the last boss has a shield that it pops that reduces all damage by 99%. And it takes fucking forever to kill the boss because she's got a lot of health. And because it's only a couple of expansions old, not like 7 or 8, you can't take chunks of HP off with every hit. It's literally chipping away with a fucking toothpick at a glacier to try to kill her fast enough. So this is in fact faster because not only the ult that you last logged out on will still be there, so you can use that ult to break the shield so that you can kill her faster. Additionally, you're getting 5 kills per 1 kill. 5 attempts per single kill. So yes, it is faster. And you only have to do this for the first run. Then you've still got the group of 5, so you just run out, reset, go again. It is definitely faster. Can confirm. Good evening, Ali. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the pet. Absolutely amazing. Wrong button. Ooh, for what? Running for Mount. It's Mount Farm Monday. So I'm putting together a group of 5 of my ults. And then I'm going to run Heroic Tazavesh until the fucking Cartel Master's Geek Glider drops. Because I am sick of that dungeon. And I'm sick of this one being on my list, really. The logging in and out may be a little bit faster if you turn off all your add-ons. But, fair, I loved it when it was current content. Oh yeah, no, it is a lot of fun. It's just so much RP. So much RP. So when you're running it, trying to get drops and stuff, and you're having to wait around consistently, it sucks. Alright, didn't even know it dropped on that difficulty. It does. Always has. Back on, and this is the last tune. So then it's fly all your alts out to the dungeon entrance. So that's what I'm going to do. Now that this is the last one I'm logging into, I'm going to accept the invite and then stick her on a flight path. I found another project, Shadowlands LFR NPC, lol. Yeah, you will find project after project after project. Part of collecting and getting all the things is sort of being able to put blinkers on and understand like, ooh, there's another category that I can collect, but I need to do this one first. Because if you kind of like do a little bit there and then a little bit there and then a little bit there, nothing ever gets done. You'll definitely still collect a few little bits and pieces as you go through everything, but you'll never like finish a category. Yes, so it's tricky. This is why I'm going to get the jar eventually. I put the jar that I found on Throne, as well as, so my thinking is, it's a cute little star-shaped jar. There's actually 2 of them in the set, but, so cute little star-shaped jar. And then if anyone ever back in the day used, or even now, the long-ish strips of paper that you fold, you fold into a little pentagon.
Well.
And then you squish the sides in to make it a little paper star that kind of, it's a little 3D star. So a star full of stars, right? Super cute. But the idea will be that when I go like, oh, I'll work on that eventually, I will write this category down on the piece of paper, fold it up into the little star, and then toss it in the jar. And then every so often we will have an eventually stream where I pull something out. I don't need to have the group list anymore. I'll pull a star out, unfold it, and see what we're farming that day. So yeah, it'll be exciting. But and I think I might pop in like a channel point redemption for people to add a star to the jar. It's odd, I was a casual collector and thought I had quite a bit, but damn, it's a big game. It is a big, big fucking game. Look, gotta go. Of course, Mike, we'll see you soon. Question, does Heroic have different mobs than Mythic has? Good question. Uncertain. I don't know. I think they're the same? Yeah, Heroic plus, and then Mythic just has, so Mythic has the achievements that I still don't have, but then yeah, no, it's same mogs. It would have just been that they scaled up in, what's it? Scaled up in eye level or whatever. All the same. I'll eventually handle that. Channel point goal to get an eventually stream. Yeah, actually, that's a really good idea, Ellie. Drain you of all of your points. Okay, dungeon entrance. Let me log out. Let's go to the next tune. So the step that we're up to is fly all your alts out to the dungeon entrance. My body and my points are ready. Noted. Well, I've got to get the jar and the paper first. Into feedback channel. Thank you. It's interesting that in Shadowlands Dungeon, mogs tend to be the same regardless of difficulty, while in BFA we had 3 killers for each. I think it was part of their whole thing trying to simplify stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. I know that old dungeons that are now included in the Mythic, or that have been included in the Mythic Plus rotation, have had their loot tables tweaked. They haven't just created a new loot table for Mythic Plus. They've actually, it's affected the normal and heroic and Mythic loot table as well. Every time a dungeon gets a passover for Mythic Plus, the loot table gets fucked up. So yeah, it's interesting. It's also curious that a lot of the dungeons that are time walking have had tweaks to their loot tables as well. except BC. all the other time walking dungeons for other X packs have had loot table tweaks that have affected more than just the time walking table.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Except BC. It's, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. It feels like every couple of expansions they change their mentality around it, and then they make some changes but not all changes, and like, yeah, it's interesting. Who knows? Who knows? I wonder what the fastest way to get old archaeology stuff would be these days. Like, it might actually be through like Kultiran archaeology or something like that and getting all the crates, rather than bouncing around to old dig sites because they're so far apart and all that kind of thing. And then just using the crates to buy like dwarven fragments, for example, because I've got a couple of old souls, like 3 of them, I think, that I actually need transmog from archaeology. Because I got the mounts and pets and all that kind of stuff, but I never bothered with the transmog. So that's on the list. You have to remind me about archaeology. It's one I'm not looking forward to. I've done most of it. Like, my archaeology is mostly clean and tidy now, but I think it's just 3. Yeah, it's a restored artifact. So then there's apparently there's a Vantis rune technique that's fucking from archaeology, sure. And then there's the Staff Sorcerer, the Staff of Sorcerer Thane, Thorosan. The fossil stuff is, well, there's the Extinct Turtle Shell, but then fossils also because it's used for the Dark Moon Fair thing. I still don't have the Vial of the Sands recipe. I've got the Vial of the Sands mount, just not the recipe apparently. And then 2 of the weapons as well. And then a weapon from... So, okay, more than 3 transmogs. Bit more, but yeah. It's mostly older stuff though. Okay. I've been using some of the old transport you to random dig site on continent to get some Arch stuff and garrison expansion tables. Nice. Good, good. Love there's so much to do though. More relaxing than raiding for me, yeah. I would never run out of content. That is both good and terrifying. Welcome back, Nuz. I hope you're doing well. Well done on 50-50. Ooh, free fall. And a raid as well. Fancy that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, unless you play 24/7. Yeah, which, I mean, for me is impossible. And even then, I reckon it'd still be tricky. Even then, I think it'd still be pretty difficult. My issue is that I'll eventually have to do PvP stuff. You and me both. You and me both. And this is why we're going to do it as a team. Like, whenever I do PvP stuff, we will do it as a community. We will group up, we will queue for stuff as a group, all that kind of stuff. It'll, like, that way at least we'll all be suffering together.
May the purpose
Shared suffering, you know? Yeah. Some things are RNG based too, so even time may not be enough. Yeah. I mean, time means more attempts, and when it's RNG, it's a numbers game, right? So if I have time to do 3 attempts per week versus 30 attempts or even 300 attempts per week, it does definitely mean that those RNG things should drop faster. But yeah, it's I would die playing 24/7 personally. Well done, Ali and Junie winning the raid, and Zam on taking out the free-for-all. Well done. Good job. I get why they decided to discontinue archaeology in the newer patches. I agree. A lot of people were very upset, especially considering it was discontinued for, I think it was in a Dragonflight, and how they thought, oh my god, no, it was before Dragonflight, it was Shadowlands. And wouldn't it be amazing to go through Shadowlands, like the history of the Shadow, like that's a perfect place to have that kind of history in game. And I agree, it would have been really pretty much like spectacular to be able to learn about the afterlife through those kind of treasures and things, but not all systems can be evergreen. It's too much content. That means that every single expansion and or patch, every single expansion at the very least, has to have something new. They have to put work into this old evergreen thing. Do you know what I mean? To keep it evergreen. Like it's too much work. There are already too many things that they're carrying through and through and through and through sort of thing. So and it makes it difficult to invest time and money, manpower, into new systems and experiment with new things and stuff. You know, archaeology was great while it lasted, but it wasn't the most engaging piece of content. And the information we got from archaeology can be delivered elsewhere, as seen with, like, you know, the umpteen million books that you could find through the Emerald Dream and stuff like that. Like you can get that lore into the game via other means. I mean, you may need to try 2,500 times to get invincible, for example. You may indeed, Zam, absolutely. But getting those 2,500 attempts done in a month versus in a year or longer may work out better.
Strike true.
Shadowlands already has a load without archaeology too. Agreed. Yeah. It was in Shadowlands. I guess it was the best time to remove it. Yeah, I mean, I could see them having removed it any time prior. Like, they could have removed it whenever they wanted. But yeah, no, I think they made a good call with it. Also, a really good call leaving what was already there in the game. Because, I mean, like, look at First Aid, for example, right? So they ended First Aid in Legion. End of Legion was end of First Aid. And, but they moved everything from First Aid to, like, tailoring and alchemy and stuff. So they just completely obliterated it. Which, I mean, I get it. You know, what's the point in leveling it up as legacy content kind of thing? Whereas archaeology was always, I mean, there were the stuff you could get from archaeology, they were decent pieces of gear, but not for very long. And then mounts and things like that, and there weren't any mounts and things from something like First Aid. So I understand that they're not quite the same. But yeah, I'm glad that they didn't obliterate archaeology. I'm glad that they left what was there in, but stopped developing it. Make sense? Of course, just my opinion. You're free to disagree. Shadowlands would have been an amazing thing for archaeology, or using Maldraxxus to have you can find anything zone so you never have to leave to find the old content stuff. Yeah, right? They also didn't or couldn't build a decent enough lore for Shadowlands, and this would hinder archaeology IMO. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, like, I think decent enough is arguable. I quite enjoyed the story of Shadowlands. But that's, yeah, personal thing. I worked so hard to get the Legion First Aid Achieves done before the end of X Pac Lamau. We did a grind in a group for that stuff. Mass murdering, just piles and piles and piles of mobs, getting the bits and pieces to drop, like, the quest items and things. It was good fun. Did it across a couple streams and got it done. Chat room, you two can get your own dopamine. Hug a consenting human today. Hello, Barry. Welcome back. I did a solo grind them out. This is, look, I mean, now you've got us though, Judy. Now you've got us, and that's what's important. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it was wicked fast having a group of, like a full group of 5, just pulling and killing and pulling and killing. It, like, at most took 20 to 25 minutes to get one of the pieces to drop for, like, the whole group. Like, we'd keep going until everyone had everything they needed before we moved on, of course. Okay, so that's my last ult. So my next tune is going to be Fear. And so it says, log back onto your main and clear heroic up to the last boss. So we're going to do that. It had a framework, a theme, but didn't have depth, at least compared to other expansions, IMO. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. I do think that they started at a bit of a disadvantage, though. They had to pretty much write everything from the ground up. Most other expansions prior to Shadowlands had something in the lore that they could draw from. Something. Whereas Shadowlands, all they really had were the angels, spirit guides, spirit healers, whatever. Like, that's it. That's all we had. Like, oh, and Sylvanas jumping off ICC and meeting the Valkyr. But that, like, do you know what I mean? There's not really much that they had to go off. So they had to sort of, yeah. It is interesting though. Like, I don't know. New Fate is looking okay, but it does tangle the yarn. Oh, goodness. That's a pain in the ass. It had to work from zero. Shadowlands didn't exist in lore before that. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, given that, and given how rich all of the storytelling for literally everything else was already, like before they added to it for WoW, I think they did a pretty good job. But I do understand where you're coming from with it being a bit shallow. Good on them for trying to, like, get out the box as well. Eventually, there would have come a time where they had to go somewhere that they hadn't been before. And I don't think they did a terrible job of it. I know a lot of people don't like Shadowlands, but I do not think that it was bad. I don't think it was shit or anything like that. It did, but only on 1 or 2 images. Yeah, no, I think that's probably enough to call it zero fell. I think what they could do for archaeology at some point would be to remove the skill that can be leveled and keep the minigame and all the collectibles. The actual skill level also stopped mattering for more recent expansions anyway. I disagree. The skill level for archaeology did matter. Specifically, the skill level for archaeology. You could only archaeologize in continents, like certain continents, once you'd gotten to the appropriate skill level, as far as I can remember. And there was something around, like, as you leveled up, you got more fragments from the things and stuff. So, I mean, I guess you could just obliterate that, but it sounds like more work than it's worth. Like, if you're not developing the content anymore, why bother going back and changing it if it ain't broke, you know? What's the mount for today's farm? It's been a mix of different ones. Angelo, welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. It's been a mix of different mounts, but at the moment I'm testing out a comment on the Cartel Master's Gear Glider, where you can have a full group of your ults to try to get the thing working. So that's what I'm trying. I've logged back onto my main and I'm clearing heroic up to the last boss.
We can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
So I'm going to clear the dungeon up to the last boss, and then we're going to do some shenanigans. It mattered up to what I believe. I'm pretty sure it mattered for BFA as well. Got Thomas Protodrake after 14 hours. Congratulations, well done. I never farmed for TLPD. But I'm kind of lucky. I've earned my streamer privilege. I had a viewer come in and say, yo, we've got a TLBD, want one? I'm like, yes. So I joined the group and got the kill. There are, by the way, if anybody is still farming for things like TLBD, places like the Secret Hunting Discord and the Achievement Discord will have channels that specifically ping if they have one of those kind of rare spawns up so that people can come and get one for themselves sort of thing. So if you haven't got some of those rare amounts, those Discords are fantastic places to be.
You have been randomly surrender.
There's not many of us have the time to hang out for that stuff, hey?
Who triggered the alarm? Intruders in my city.
Well, the fact is displayed on the profession panel, which is a strange thing to have so prominently displayed.
Necessary tragedy.
But all skill levels are displayed on the profession panel. Like, they're literally all there. That's why it's displayed, because they all are. That's the default. I'm a bit confused by that, sorry, Nat. Thank you for dropping the link, Sam. What's the Chief Discord? I'm submitting you for something in his legacy. Yeah, but you still need the skill level to be able to use the skill in certain continents.
Will be in her grasp.
It shows because if you're 0, you can't do BFA archaeology. That's the whole point of the thing, is that you need to get it to the appropriate level to be able to do it. Same as learning a recipe for any other profession. You must be at a certain level to be able to learn the recipe. You must be at a certain archaeology level to archaeology in that continent. Exo, no links, remember? Give me a minute and I'll grab the thingamajig. Hey Patchy, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. Shit, I've got Discord closed because it keeps having fucking memory leaks and affecting stream. Actually, I might... yeah, nah, it's everything's going to shit. Give me a minute. Do they have a link I can just send? Yes. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so for community discords and stuff, often they'll be listed in places like Wowhead. And you can also basically Google them. It's those communities will have a presence that you can Google, that you can then find links from there. I'm almost certain there's like a Wowhead guide on different communities and what they host and stuff like that. I'm almost certain. It's just been a very long time since I've used stuff like that. So yeah, have a hunt around. There's plenty of resources out there. Sorry, I forgot. No, you're totally fine, Exo. It was more just reminding you that it can't be seen. Definitely not like chastising or anything.
They allegedly...
And I just got, yeah, Discord's being an absolute shit. It's just fucking resource hog these days. It's terrible.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Just wait for that door to close. This one bugs out a lot.
Are rampaging beasts ruining your day? We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
That feels like a resource hog these days. It's because they are. They're trying to, like, Discord trying to be everything. Has all those apps and activities that are built into voice chat. Like I don't need any of that shit. I don't need any of it. So why don't, like, let me not install them, you know? Let me just install the base program and then go and optionally install additional apps and activities if I want to. The bloat is real, yeah. Feature creep. Apparently they're trying to go public. So clearly they're trying to make a bucket load of money. Trying to stuff as many things into Nitro as they possibly can to improve their profitability or whatever, but it's just, yeah, it's not good. Seems odd not to have that as a DLC. Yeah, agreed. Isn't there a teleport NPC for Heroic Taza that brings you to the last 3 bosses? No idea. Don't think so.
In your departure.
Not if you've not killed them already, I guess. I don't remember doing a skip quest or anything. When it was split into 2 wings for Mythic Plus, you could, like, once you stuck the key in, it'd port you to the last bosses because that was a separate wing. There are portals where they unlock as you go. That's what I thought, yeah. Like, even the guide says, like, there's a portal behind the first boss that will port you to the final boss, but you gotta kill up to it first. It's to get you back faster if you've wiped.
Here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Anything else to be downloadable add-on? Don't remember there being a skip for this dungeon. Yeah, neither do I. Because it was split in wings when you were running it with the Group Finder and Heroic. No. Group Finder just spawned you in with it. Yeah, it spawned you in at the last bit, not, yeah, there was never a skip here. Plus, transmog. You gotta wonder what kind of law could exist between the goblins and broker races. I don't think it was a portal, I think there was an NPC. You're misremembering, unfortunately, Nab. So when I first get in that disc, do I check those things if I have those achieves or want them? You'll have to have a read, Angelo. It's been a very long time since I joined that Discord, I'm not sure. They've got a whole rules and info channel. Have a read through it and see how you want to use it.
Has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter. There are many doors to success.
Check. Sure, no worries now, but you do have like a whole group's worth of people here telling you that there isn't one.
Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
I would be shocked if there was.
May I tempt you with my wares?
All right.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
I don't remember what any of these are, but let's give it a crack. Rare texts.
May I tempt? Remember, every
Chunk of jade. That was this way, I think. There's some more bands. Thank you, Dunno. Much appreciated. Precious gemstones. There we go.
May I use struck a hard bargain?
Right, I think the tailor was back here, right? Yeah. Perfect. Trust no one, always verify. Fair enough, Sam. I have some vague recollection of there being the quest to unlock Tav that Nab might be remembering. I mean, yeah, you had to unlock Tazavesh. There was a short quest chain throughout Oribos to do that. But that, yeah, wasn't a skip. Sure you aren't thinking of Desire Law. Yeah, they did implement a skip to Jaina for Desire Law later on. That is true. Also, don't trust yourself implicitly, though. Mechagon definitely had one NPC in Heroic specifically. Mechagon.
Enjoy your stay.
I don't remember that one either. Additionally, there's actually a bug in Mechagon before it became Season 2, Mythic Plus. But there was a bug in Mechagon that if you killed the 4th boss, like if you killed the last boss in the outdoor area and then left the instance, the door to the next section would close and you couldn't get past it, and there wasn't an NPC that would put you behind it either. So I don't know that that's... Even if it was a thing, I don't think it's still a thing. Again, that was definitely in 2 wings, and if you queued in to the second wing, there wasn't an NPC, it would just drop you in. as far as I remember.
Oh, Misa, it is a pleasure. My friends
Hello,
and
Cream,
I
welcome
are
back. Never trust yourself, your self lies. Oh no.
And remember, I am quite generous.
What was for dinner? Rice and potato and mince and a variety of herbs and spices. Was delicious. Very tasty. How about yourself?
Round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Call that music?
I do. Dinner, it's 3 a.m. Not here, it's not. Time zones. Ribeye steak, roast potatoes, asparagus, cider salad, and air fried fries. Delicious.
Enough of this noise!
Mushroom sauce, medium rare, brilliant. Ooh. So I missed the first one. Yay. Yeah, seems it got removed. Removed or wasn't there to begin with? No. Yeah, removed or didn't exist. That's it.
Apologies, Almisa. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Sol's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature.
We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Right. Onwards. It did exist, remember Mythic Zero, you could talk to an NPC that brought you to another keystone in the second half of instance. I don't think I think you're misremembering now. Your own, like one person's memory isn't enough evidence, right? So for most of, like, for all of this kind of stuff, what usually happens is that there's a keystone pillar, and if you put a keystone that's for the second half, as soon as you hit OK and you go through the load screen, and then the timer pops up, it ports you to the second half, but the keystone is still at the start. It's not an NPC, it's just the keystone podium. I think you're misremembering. Unless you've, like, got evidence and comments and changes and, like, that kind of stuff that say it was there and then was removed, you remembering that that's how it happened, that's not really, yeah. That wasn't a dungeon specific thing, that was a keystone thing. Yeah, you'd put the keystone in the thing and it would port you. It wasn't an NPC that you spoke to.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul. When are my cartel?
We've had quite a few dungeons now that have been split into 2 wings for Mythic Plus, and that's how it's worked.
Solia may have a head start.
You stick the keystone in, and it takes you halfway through the instance to your appropriate wing. I was right, there was an NPC that skipped due to only half the dungeon being available for a specific season. Got removed when that season ends though. Right, was that for, you're talking about Mechagon, Jazz? They get removed whenever that season ends though. So it was for Mechagon that was for Taz. When was half of Tazavesh available for a season?
Apologies. The Cosmic Backwash was...
I don't just get the same treatment.
This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby.
When has only half of Tazavesh been available as a Mythic Plus dungeon? understand it was split in 2 wings, but both were available in the same season. Jas is specifically saying only half the dungeon being available for a specific season. When was that? When it was, that's not what we're talking about now. That is not what Jas said. Please reread his message. Again. And again, Nab, if people only wanted to do the one half, they could stick the keystone in and be ported to the second half, because if both halves were part of the rotation, you had a keystone, you've one podium, and you could stick either key in. Am I talking to a brick wall? Shadowlands Season 4, maybe? I'm asking for an answer, Fel, not for speculation. And I click through launcher. Brilliant, dupe. It's all sounding very mixed up. I definitely require combat proof from the time to believe a claim at this point. Yeah, and or videos or something. Like, this is, yeah. Jas was specifically talking about only half of a dungeon being available for a season.
Saria's arrogance will be her downfall.
Jas isn't right about them not being both available. That's why I'm asking him to verify, Nab. Either tell me what he's talking about or refute his statement.
Ah, a taxing journey, but our path remains true.
I am imagining that he is taking the time to go look it up. Yeah, exactly. Check him by the season, give me a minute. It's fine, Jas. Take your time. Hey, Briz, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Nobody tracks old seasons very well. Really? Not even Blizzard? I'd imagine there'd be like a WoW wiki page or something.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure.
So while that conversation is going on about whether or not things existed and if they were removed or not or whatever, fact remains there isn't a port to the second half of Tazavesh at the moment currently. So just put that to bed for anyone who's trying to follow this and has lost their fucking mind. There is no skip. You need to do the whole dungeon.
A chest of gold to whoever brings.
For most people, I imagine that's all that matters. So now that we've confused the air with a bucket load of misinformation, hopefully that helps. I don't need your confirmation for that, Neb. Dessert pizza, delicious. Found it. Market and the other bit had different keystone thingamajigs, so you need to put the key in the right one, which is why the skip was there for Shadowlands 3 and 4. There you go. Alright. That's weird. That must have been the last time they had it like that, because beyond that, you could just stick any key in the one podium and it was fine.
Must you hound my every step?
They must have fixed it after that.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel.
Existing all difficulties due to that was in normal, heroic, and mythic. There you go. I wonder if that was also because they had difficulty making things difficulty specific back then. Some banana cookie cashew shaved chocolate. Delicious! In terms of the first time I remember making on being used to getting the first one on launch. Yeah, I thought that was the case as well. But maybe they broke a bunch of shit with Tazavesh. I must work with what I have. I mean, sounds delicious to me, dude. Okay, so I've got 2 more pieces of trash to kill, and then we've got to move on to the next step of this guide. Okay, so I'm standing here. Bring all your ults in. There is a portal behind the first boss that will port you to the final boss. Okay. Excuse me. So off we pop. You're gonna have separate ones now, though. Just seeing the unrelated news. Got my Thunder Fury at the weekend. Fantastic! Okay, congratulations. Well done. Got an MRI tomorrow. Hopefully it'll see what's wrong with my hip. Good luck. Hopefully it's clear and that you're able to stay perfectly still when you need to. All right, let's zone him in. Oh, crunch. Also, you no longer need to time both wings of Mechagon to get the port, lol. Did someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? I mean, LK said Thunder Fury, not the rest of the sentence, but part of it. Do paladins have a slow fall or damage mitigation to jump off things? Bubble? Bubble, yes. Thank you, Sam. No, they said Wind Fury, Unholy Blade of the Thunderseeker. Jasreth. Divine Shield, yes. Divine Shield is the actual correct name for Bubble, yes. Blessing of Protection as well. There you go, 2 options. Been out of work, my hip been messed up from work injury, sadly. Oof. Work cover? I don't know if you're Australian. Also Blessing of Protection, there you go. Pallies can just jump. Yeah, nothing called Bubble, MS Bubble, no. Nah, Divine Shield. Pallies can just jump, no need for spells. Not all Pallies. Similar, it's called Workers' Comp here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Work Cover is the company, like it's the name of the organization that that helps with workers' compensation. Why?
I live to serve, Moorwalker. This realm offers...
There we go. In the US, yeah. I beg your pardon, what?
Hi there.
What? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
You deserve
How?
the best.
Oh. So I actually have to unlock it. God damn it. Forgot that bit. That's fine. I'm gonna switch back to fair, and I need to take a quick bathroom break. This is the one that doesn't work. Don't ask how I know. It isn't embarrassing at all. A bunch of easy to get toys as well that save you from full damage. Yes, there's a bunch of toys, yeah. Good call, Moriarty. Call the organization LNI. Oh, what does it stand for? If you know. Anything that makes you immune to physical damage, basically, yeah. Shamans, I have after the fact slow fall. Like the Parasol, but they have cooldowns. Yes, I mean, so does Bubble. But yeah, they don't have anything non-cooldowny, I don't think. Hey Jeff, welcome back. One of Bubble's only grants you damage reduction, so you'd still get full damage. But it may not kill you. Blessing of Spell Warding, it's normal, it doesn't work, it only protects you from magic damage. Labor and Industry, interesting. There you go, Levitate doesn't have a cooldown, I miss it always. Slow Fall too. Slow Fall's perfect. So the guide neglects to tell you that you need to activate the portal. Wait, it is activated. What? I'm very confused. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I'm fine. I didn't nearly fall off my chair. Why is this working? But it didn't work. I wonder if the priest is in the wrong difficulty. Shaman can use a wind burst thingy to fling themselves forward if they talented into that. Oh, so kind of like blink onto the floor. Yeah, mages have plenty of opportunities. Buggy game, lol. Boomies can flutter, mages can blink. Do you perhaps need to have unlocked tab storyline to use the portal? Doubt it. Hunters have disengaged too. Shabby's fart to avoid fall damage. They can. Or just reincarn. Goblins too. Yeah, the rocket boots. Enhancement's really fun this expansion. I'm glad to hear it. DK's FMZ doesn't help with falling damage though. This class have a way to avoid fall damage if timed properly. I think the ones that don't are DK and maybe Warlock. Soulstone. No more like reverse disengage. Back from lurking. Welcome back, Mike. The smart lock can use their teleport thingy. Eh. Bum bum. MZ is the ground zone, AMS is the personal shields, but yeah, anti-magic zone versus anti-magic shield. This is what you get from living with Jazz. I don't know much, but what I know I learned from Jazz. Yeah, I'm on heroic, that's why, I think. Oh no, wait, I'm supposed to be on heroic. Weird. This is the right one. There isn't like another one that I'm supposed to... Very frustrating. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, so it shows that I'm actually, like, it shows that I'm there. I want to go back. What is the first boss? I think, yeah, it's just past the first boss. It was supposed to be that one there, right? In the customs area. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've never had to port back before. Fun facts with fear. Oh. Now I know for the rest of them. Yeah, it says portal behind the first boss. So when it said behind the first boss, I thought like, you know, just past it sort of thing. That makes sense. Oh, good. I always forget how satisfying playing my paladin is. Currently mining, skinning while leveling and farming for shards. Nice. Enjoy.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. That means that ads are incoming. Just a couple of minutes away. So if you haven't already hit that follow button, now is a fantastic time to do so. And if you're feeling extra generous, a follow over on Instagram would be amazing as well. Thank you very much. Do you have invisible? I have invincible, yes. It's really not that hard to get. People just like to bitch. It's 1%, just like most other raid mounts. Great time to click that resubscribe button. Except, you know, cost of living crisis and all. I mean, it's hard to get if it won't give it to you, Lamau. It's just as hard or as easy as any other raid mount. Is more to the point. Bum, bum. Hang on, it says Moriarty used bits. Did I not see that in chat? Oh, for fuck's sake. Moriarty, thank you for the biddies. For some reason, the power-ups don't show in chat as a thing, which is a pain in the ass. If you're already following, don't unfollow just to hit follow again. Yeah, it resets your follow age and stuff. Is not good. Which are all hard if they won't drop. I don't know if the lockout sharing strat you used to use works still. I don't know either. I don't know either. It's been a very long time. It's not that hard. Well, some people had to try 2,500 times for it. Jeez. Pretty sure that was Ashes that Purse tried 2,500 times, not Invincible. My mum is upset I have Invincible. Why? Pod Nettle. Shouldn't she be happy for you? Exactly, because she doesn't have it. Yeah, see, that's just jealousy, and that's a bit shit. Somebody else having the mount doesn't mean that you can't get it. There's not a limited number of mounts. They haven't taken it from you. They haven't, like... When I see someone who, like, if I'm farming something, undoubtedly people come into chat and go, I've got that already. Tee-hee, don't hate me. It's like, why the fuck would I hate you? It means it's not bugged. It means it exists. It means it is possible for me to get. That's a good thing. Lathe had to try a lot of times to Invincible, if I remember correctly. Of course, there's always going to be outliers, 100%. There are going to be people who get it first time, Jas, and there are people who are going to get it bang on 100, and there'll be people who it takes thousands of attempts for. That's the nature of RNG. But it's not any more difficult or any less difficult than any other 1% raid drop mount, is the point I'm trying to make. I don't know why Invincible has this horrible reputation when every other mount that drops from a raid is just the same. I remember it was annoying enough to have to grind through the RP, watching you, that is. Yeah, 2.5 minutes worth of RP every kill. Get excited for my friends when they get mounts. I'm like, shit, yeah, exactly. Like, thank fuck you've got it. It means I can get it, because it's not bugged. Seen it drop twice, Lamau, and don't have it. That's alright. You'll have it when you want it. Like, once you like do the other side of it is most, not all, note that I'm not saying everyone, most people who bitch about not having something, who bitch and say, oh, it's taken me so many years, it's because they're doing like one attempt every handful of weeks when they feel like it for years on end. If you make a concerted effort and push for it, you are more likely to get it faster. Shockingly, that's how that works. If you really want it that badly, so badly that you're going to bitch about not having it, go do the runs. Every week. You've got this. I believe in you. So imagine if you had to not lockout share. I didn't lockout share for a very good long time now. I had 125 attempts and I was only lockout sharing for a little bit. I know what it's like. It was taking me 45 minutes to run. It's still not that big a deal. It's a raid. I would have loved to get it, lol. Make sure you're killing the correct mob to get the thing to drop, lol. Yes, and on the correct difficulty and all that kind of stuff. I have to work for my goals. Yep, sounds rigged. I know, but it isn't, I promise. Hi, Pink, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. If you need to take a break from your runs, that is fine. But don't like do a run and then a 5-week break and then a run and then 7-week break and then a run and then a 2-week break and then a run and complain that you don't have it yet. You know, that's kind of the, yeah. It's my week from mounts. I'm telling you, what'd you get, Ali? What'd you get? Just going from work, been so MIA with WoW and more. That's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Finally got the Horseman's Reins 2 years ago. Well done, Briss. Congratulations. That's awesome. Event mounts are shit. Event mounts that have like a 1% drop rate are just fucking shit. Rampaging Mauler, well done! I feel the only warranted complaining about RNG was for things like current content for Elath that gave a massive power spike. Look, I don't know. I had a discussion with Jas about this when it was current. Like, the alternate is just that it's guaranteed. Right? Which means that everyone is trying to build their axe at the same time. And all like there were all these complaints about how the legendary worked, but there are only so many tools Blizzard has to make things feel special. And one of them is RNG. One of them is a variable drop rate. The fact that they had bad luck protection and that every time you killed it and it didn't drop, you got an item that you consumed that boosted your drop rate to the point that once you'd killed it X times, it was a guaranteed drop. Like, good enough. All right. So I think once everyone is there, starting with the least important, I'll pull and tag the boss and use the quick logout trick from before to swap to the next ult and tag it with that tune as well. Rinse and repeat until everyone has tagged it. So this is the Alt F4. Note, your ults will likely die doing this. This is why I start with the weakest tune and work up to the strongest so I don't accidentally kill my main damage dealer and make the boss reset. All right, so we start from the bottom and log them all in. I got Horseman on second run and I've been disappointed all the mounts haven't dropped like that fast. Why don't I have Invincible yet? Hands on hips. He has not done an ICC in forever. Yeah. The way that people don't bitch about their massive Lego power spike is literally make it crap. That's, yeah, right? That's it. Still don't have for a laugh, and that's totally fine, Briss. Neither do I. I'll get it eventually. Yeah, so then that's the thing, right? Like, do you make it a guaranteed thing that's a big power spike? Because then people complain that they're not on the right kind of class or that their class doesn't get something. And then, like, if you make it not a big power spike, people complain it's a legendary. Why isn't it a power spike? And then if you make it a guaranteed drop, this is boring. You know, like it just drops and then I have it and then, hey, well done. Like, it's not that special because everybody has it. You know, it's, but then if you make it rare, it's like, oh, I'm bitching because I can't have mine and that person got theirs already and rah. Like, it's just, you cannot fucking win. You cannot win. There are 0 ways to win. And so, instead, they must find balance. And I think having explicit bad luck protection, you know exactly how it works and you know exactly how many kills you are at maximum going to have, I think that is brilliant BLP. Personally. I don't understand why the Sea Turtle took 1 cast in Pandora and Strange Group took me 10 hours. Completely unreasonable. People are weenies. They are, yeah. Lol, do you mean when I got Thunder Fury it cost me 140k gold for the mats? Yep, that doesn't surprise me. Alright, here we go. So, I'm going to tag the boss.
I will unmake you.
And Alt F4. Waiting for the game to reload. Or boot, I should say, reboot. think Rachel was fine as far as a power spike was, but it came from a time where there weren't cantrip weapons and any weapon with a special effect had a stat penalty. Does the two clients reconnect trick work for this? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I never looted Racial R. I have 3 Racial R's at the moment.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Good. We're going to... no, get back here.
Guards, remove these pests.
Tag the boss. Alt F4. She's already down like 10%. That's, Uh-oh. I guess it's because I tagged it with a shadow wood paint, a dot. Waiting, 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 waiting. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. I have 2 of the bows on my mage and 1 of the bows on my priest. I think the biggest issue with Freelance with Mystic Prog guilds were players without it would get benched for no fault of their own. Mythic Prog guilds, it dropped off the last boss, Nab.
Guards, remove these pests.
How would they still be progging if they've got the axe, or don't got the axe, rather? It was the last boss of the last raid of the X-Pack. Oh, right, dropping into difficulty. I thought the first one dropped from the world first kill. Wasn't that what everyone was talking about? The fact that the world first kill managed to get the axe drop? Wasn't able to drop until race to world first. Exactly, so Mythic Prog, oh, so Mythic Prog is in like, not race to world first stuff. If they're getting benched, that's a problem with the players, not a problem with the weapon. Like, genuinely. It's stupid if you're not going to bring them in to get them the chance of getting the weapon. Like, that's just stupid. Like, genuinely stupid. That's, yeah, that's player issue. You can't always, like, there's nothing Blizzard can do to fix player stupidity. It's just, you can't do it.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Where is she? There she is. Okay, tagged. 10% extra damage or something like that. Regardless, you can't fix player stupidity. Yeah, most of the time players are the problem. Exactly. Exactly. The solution is don't have legendaries ever. And then you'll see blog posts. We haven't seen a legendary in 3 expansions. What's Blizzard thinking? Like, again, with the can't win thing. I missed something. What are we doing here with tagging then quitting? We're trying to get them out. And there's a whole big comment on Wowhead on how you can get 5 attempts out of 1 kill. So that's what we're trying. Plus the fact that she has a 99% damage reduction shield that you can only break if you're not by yourself, and so having your ults in the arena with you actually counts as second players, so you can break her shield. The solution is don't have players. Solution, don't have players. Hey, there you go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, lock onto damage dealer. Nuke boss. Wait for shield to pop up. At this point, at least one of your ults should still be standing around and you can use them to disable the shield. I think not having old style legendaries is the answer, yes. Yep, and then most of the player base will loudly complain. No.
You are nothing.
Oh, she's... Okay, see? Do you see the arrows?
Nothing.
It's because they're still technically there.
You are nothing.
In fact, it looks like one of them accidentally got disabled just with the See, there's 4 of my own characters just sitting there. Beautiful.
How dare you hinder me? My God.
Done. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it just dropped?
The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason.
So I logged in combat, so all my add-ons are now loading.
Paths crossed. More walkers.
Okay. Loot boss, use the portal the NPC makes to leave the dungeon. Which is this one. Start logging onto your ults. If they're still alive, you might have time to loot the boss directly. But most likely what will happen is your loot will get sent to your mailbox. Lucky for you, there are several mailboxes dotted around the dungeon. There is one just past the first boss room. Release dead toons, check your mail, hop out of the dungeon, and reset. Rinse and repeat. So there we go. And now we don't have to do all the big first part where I was chopping and changing ults trying to get the group together. Now I can just keep going. Dance with them? I was in combat, dude. No, I want my mount. Now I expect these comments from Zan, but Die, what are you doing? Because they're weenies. People that grinded Firalath would be happy. I disagree, Nab. People who grinded Firalath loved their damage boost, and they would like to have damage boosts like that in the future. Corruption spreads. I'm in a mood after getting CT scan paperwork. Oof. Such hacks. I love it. Yeah, this is brilliant. How cool is that? Ever run a dungeon with that many versions of yourself? No, actually. This is the first time. Very cool. Does it count as 1 dungeon run or 5? We don't know. As in, like, instances for the 10 instance lockout? There are 2 things I didn't have a chance to fully test before it dropped. I suspect this bypasses the 10 instance lockout, but due to good luck, I stopped before I could be 100% sure. Yes, you were running the dungeon on 5 toons, but between clearing and toon hopping, it's still going to take you 25 to 30 minutes per full clear, so I don't think you will get locked out. There's no way I could do this. Like, yeah, it should be fine. Postmaster? Auction house, okay. So no sparkles there. Right, and then 2, I'm not 100% sure all 5 toons were consistently getting loot. If some of them were logged off for too long to qualify by the time the boss died. Some toons didn't always get loot, but my mods still counted the attempts, and I strongly suspect the reason I didn't get anything in the mail sometimes is because they just got gold. And yeah, Postmaster doesn't send you gold. That's not bad. That sale's just from the lax yesterday. Okay, and then we change again. Something to keep in mind and report back on if you can. Although it's not counting here. Let's do. I'm here for it. Yes, which mount are you farming for now? Cartel Masters Gear Glider. Firalath was a great weapon. 1600 pet achieve. Well done, Genie. Congratulations. Like, made 5k from Lax yesterday, mostly from the mats I saw D'ing again. Nice, Ali. Well done. Congratulations. That was 2.6k. Most of that was crafting agents. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. So 2 of my toons should get gear. Or one will get both. Either or. Luckily I've got the Bruto with the, yeah, there you go, unread mail from the postmaster. And it has been confirmed in the comments that you can get them out from the mail. So this will be exciting and hilarious. 5k was almost entirely from leather from skinning while running. Nice, that is awesome, Ali. So well worth stopping and skinning then. Oh, do I not have it on these bars? Oh, where'd it go? So cute. Thank you, Ali. All right. Well, there's one of the pieces of loot, so I should get one more piece of loot on an alt. Because Fia didn't get anything out of the Fia, just got gold. Definitely good. This is hilarious, and I can't believe this actually works. I'm now wondering what other dungeons this would work on as well. Probably most of them, honestly. And before Ashes. The only problem with lower stuff is that if you tag with one of your alts, it'll just kill it. Because it's too low health, you won't have time to log onto all the different toons and tag them. Pretty cool that someone worked out if it works too. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Miss something, what are you doing with the boss loot? Trying to get them out, Patchy. Postmaster, so that should be the second piece of gear. Which means that Benedica shouldn't have any mail if I don't have them out. There we go. There's the other piece of gear. You guys ready for Mount now? Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be nice? This is my, like, the first mount listed on DFA. So I have DFA filtered to only show not collected. And then I've got it sorted by rarity, from most common to least common. So the Cartel Masters Gear Glider, 16% of profiles have this mount. I don't. It is my most common, not collected mount. Did you get any mounts today? Not yet, but I'm gonna. You watch. This thing is gonna be mine. And then I'll have an honor mount at the top again. Ha! For the first time in a while, actually. Because I got my honor level 40 mount last Comp Stompathon. Or last Comp Stomp day, I should say. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream every day for Comp Stomp at the start of May. But I do think that 4 streams are going to be Comp Stomp. Oh, it looks like this tune was tanking. Haha. Hold up. That's mail from the postmaster. We've already had 2 pieces of loot. Do we get 3 pieces of loot from the last boss because it's a mega dungeon? Or is that a mount? Everyone hold your breath, please. Hold on a minute. Why the fuck do I have a scenario? Where did that come from? When the fuck did I run Emerald Nightmare? That's a Vantis Rune technique, not a mount. Okay, damn it! Alright, that's fine. Hilarious. Come stop it, thon! Yeah, that's it. My luckiest toon is my rogue. FYI, and the rogue is in this group, so hopefully her luck will imbue the rest of them. Held my breath and all. I'm so sorry. That was fucking hilarious, though. Lamau. Fucking scenarios. It's funny because scenarios, when you loot, it drops 5 of whatever recipe you need, and they're unique. So you loot one and you use it, and then you loot another, and the other 3 will go to your mail, and you've got to loot them and delete, and then loot and delete, because they're unique, and you can't delete a mail that has an attachment, and it's a whole fucking mess. So it's very funny because of that. Yep, good. So see if I cannot find my arm masks after all. Gets more? Question mark. Oh my god, my ATT just went off and I thought it was you getting them out. Ah, Twid! Oh no. Oh no. So ATT goes off when you learn it, not when you get not when it drops. Rarity goes off when it drops, but ATT goes off when you learn it. FYI. All the different happy brain juice noises from the different places. I wonder if I have got a mask somewhere that I can wear on the plane. I'll have to open up my, I know I've got a bunch of like clay masks and cream masks, but they're not, like you can't just take them off and then throw them away, so. Yeah. Okay. Reset instances. I might also just turn off, because this is going. Well, turn Zyger off because it's just, it chews through. That's what takes so long to load up in the first place. Snorris needs to stop stocking that recipe. I know, right? Not. Yeah, I'm aware, lol. Hello, doing well, thank you, Shale. How about yourself? Actually, I have a spreadsheet of all of the things that I have. Why don't I just check the spreadsheet for my skincare shit? This one. Okay, did it reset? Has been reset, good. Let's go. Skin.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh
I do.
to distract you from our shared purpose.
I have a couple of face masks. That's good. So if I take a face mask and like a little Ziploc bag to stash it in when it's done.
Halt.
No eye mask, so it's a full face thing.
Surrender
So I
your
might
weapons and follow me.
freak out the person sitting next to me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force.
Give for all your loot, you numpty bosses. I know. Good thanks, Brain is fried. You and me both. You and me both. How's the new place? Let's zoom.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Randomly selected for death.
Contraband. Who triggered the alarm?
I didn't know the Tazavesh mount was soloable though, that it still needed a full group for mechanics reasons. It does. That's why I've got a full group.
A necessary.
You only need 2 people,
Unfortunately,
not a full group. But I've got a full group anyway. Because why have 2 attempts at a boss at a mount when you can have 5? For a similar amount of effort. These are all my alts. Wiggles eyebrows. Monks can yes, monks can solo it. You gotta be like high enough for a monk to solo it though. This is awesome. One of the teams is a bit funny having a manager above them.
From the city's leading cartels.
But it's so good to have people support me already. Oh, that's so good.
If she escapes to your world.
Rude. Full solo group. Lamau. Yeah. Monks can solo it. Fear brought a full group with her. Jas could probably solo it on his DK. No, because once it hits a certain percent, you have to skip the percentage mark for her to go to pop her shield. Hey, Fear, good to watch your fellow Aussie. Hello, Arcoon. Welcome on in. Is the shield... Oh, the shield! The boss, the last boss put on anti-mount farming thing. No, that was a mechanic. It was a boss mechanic back in the day. So she has 5 little spiky ball things, and she put damage, like she put buffs or debuffs on each of the players. And it would be a thing that would zigzag between the players in the order that the arrows showed. And so you had to make the arrows go over the spiky ball things to turn them off. And once you turned all of them off, her shield dissipated. It was a mechanic. It just hasn't been removed. Definitely not an anti-mount farming thing, no. No. Bosses have mechanics, that's the thing. Oh yeah, Lilzo, I just got here now that I look closer. I see that, of course. Best part of that encounter was how accurately they captured the US TSA.
Edge of oblivion.
Oh dear.
We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
If y'all stick around a little longer, you'll see how this all works. So putting all the ults in the group sucks.
What I need
it takes a while and a lot of logging back and forth. So you need to, on your main, you list a group in the group finder, you log onto an alt, you apply, you log onto the main, you invite, you log onto the alt, you accept. You log onto the next alt, apply, log onto the main, invite, log onto the other alt, accept, log onto the third alt. And so there's a lot of switching back and forth. It's not too bad, but it's a bit time consuming. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh no, it's okay. The door closed. We're good. This can bug out if you kill Archon, the first boss too quickly. If the doors don't close before it dies, it doesn't progress to the next part of the fight, unfortunately. Good. Yeah, so once you've got the group together though, they're all parked outside. Your main goes through, clears the raid, dungeon, clears the dungeon. Stops at the end, stops right before the last boss. Then you switch, zone them in, run them up, switch, zone it in, run them up, get them all up there, then you switch back, and then you tag, get off, get onto the next one, tag, get off, get onto the next one, tag, and you got to Alt F4 to get out of them. You can't log out because you're in combat. So you tag, Alt F4, log back on, and then you do that, and then once you get back to the main, then you kill it, and then you log through them all and get the loot. And then you start again.
Well, what is left of it?
So this is the second run, and I'm on the clear the dungeon portion. No one had to take off their shoes.
Especially if it results in your
if you had a friend to do all the inviting except the last one and leave though, surely. I mean, possibly, but then you wouldn't have... I mean, and then you're saying get the friend to leave and then manually add your 5th one. You could, but eh. If you turn off all your add-ons and your load screens are super quick, it doesn't take that long. It's just steps, that's all.
A friend here. Maybe
we've not been done with what Ali said. I prefer to know that I can actually do it myself, personally.
Where is Basim?
Such a trouble, lol. Why is it a trouble? I think I missed what the trouble was. That's okay. I require a friend, not applicable. I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, you can also do this in a group if you wanted to, but that's not 5 attempts on for you. That's 5 attempts for a bunch of different people.
There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you. My...
No problem at all. Now to find
I wonder why that didn't...
After I make a few
thingy.
process improvements around here.
I reckon...
Invitation.
Zogran, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, street trash.
Mythic, yeah, it does on heroic as well.
There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance.
There we go. Also, I got 5.
What we seek.
So I can bump that up by 5. There we go.
All goods and services for sale.
Bread.
Come back if you need anything.
It's not a spice. Pretty sure food is around this way. Yes, cuisine. We're in the morning. Hello, welcome back, Novel.
Next transaction.
There's knowing that is good. Was just thought for perhaps I try. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Oh, it's over here. But yeah, the ability to do it oneself is, for me, that's far more useful, and I prefer to test it. Which is why when you guys usually offer to help me, if it's a dungeon and raid thing, I normally turn it down because I want to know whether or not it's soloable. So that if somebody asks, like, hey, I was doing this thing, have you done that? I can say yes, and yes, it was soloable, or it was tricky, or no, it wasn't, or whatever. Like, it's more helpful for me to have that information. I very much appreciate the offers of assistance, but I'm not just trying to get it done. Only one other thing I think of is our gear and DBS high enough now to kill it before the boss does the mechanic. No, you'll see, Callie. You'll see. Stay tuned. So this is not, this is not only a way to get multiple attempts per kill, it is also a way to circumvent the ability. Just tell me the password. Thank you. What man are we farming? Cartel Master's Gear Glider. Finished all the races on Gordon. Undermine Oglai once you get the right car parts. It's super fun. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's like, it's tricky to sort of figure it out and get there. But once you've got it, you've got it. It's so much fun. Okay, cool, gotcha. Yeah. It's exciting. It's a big ass comment on Wowhead. It's not like it's a secret or anything. But it might make a little more sense once you actually see it in motion.
Enough of this noise!
I believe the crowd has heard enough.
Oh, my side.
Let me click it.
Pleasure. My friends and I are here to...
Ah, the next band.
Next performance.
Why is this taking so long this time? I swear it didn't last time.
Our path reveals itself. Perform well, and our mice's favor is ours.
65 80s versus Tazavesh. Well, only 5 of my 80s, actually. Close enough though, right?
Musical act.
not that kind of establishment.
Ooh.
Music?
Odd. Oh, that's very not good. Sorry,
Confiscate their instruments.
She needs to level first thing to win the Winds of Absurd XP buff. Thing happens during level 1.5. Needs some leveling streams. Maybe. Maybe. What? Oh, I'm just not paying enough attention.
Back for business. The fun is over.
Oh, something's wrong.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Alright, give me a second, guys.
Their souls' underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alright, I think we're back. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, it's had a display issue that was like a proper display issue. So when I went to fix it, unfortunately it caused enough issues that it stopped OBS from streaming. Didn't crash OBS, but it stopped, if that makes sense. Why? There we go. All right, cool, onwards. Very not good. That sounds bad. Yeah, no, it was very not good. Very not good. Reservation elevator hold music. Knowing my luck, that's probably broken the VOD into 2 parts as well. Grr, arg. Back. Hello, Mickey. Welcome back. Just your camera in somewhere or another. No, not the camera. It's also not necessarily a guessing game. It's alright. It's fixed now. That's all that matters. Tech issues happen sometimes. Doing alright, thank you, Mickey. Hope you can say the same. Are people trying to play Demon Fear's washing machine again? Yeah, basically. VOD will be fine. Really? Okay, good. I know there'll be like the blue and purple oh no screen, but occasionally, depending on how long you go offline for, it snaps them in two. So the people who don't play Doom on the washing machine, that's what the blender is for. Okay, thanks for asking. Glad you're well. Yes, very much so.
Is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solier. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power.
A new screen is fine as long as it's short. Yes, well that's the thing. Eventually it times out and it just cuts it off, sort of thing. But I wasn't sure how long I was offline for. I tried as soon as I disconnected. I tried hitting go again, and it wouldn't. I had to restart OBS for it to go again.
Solia may have a
Like it fucked it that much.
Echo remains an echo we can follow.
As long as it didn't deceive me from WoW and break my group up.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
I did lose half my viewers though, so that kind of sucks, but oh well. Really loving the new dolls. They are good, aren't they? Well designed.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldaline. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without
maybe they haven't hit refresh. I was healing, so didn't notice. Most people, when they see the offline screen, don't bother refreshing. They just leave and find someone else, or they click someone in the online sidebar. It's only the regulars who'll refresh.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
Just don't let me skip the boss. Just let me take your portal.
Unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
Hey, 2 new pieces of transmog. Beautiful. Obsessed with doses of late, doing them weekly for the Great Vault. Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear it. Strangely, this time the app didn't need a refresh. Oh, good. Didn't realize because you said BRB. It wasn't until the delve ended I looked over and said there was an issue. Yeah. Yeah, I like the adjustment that I needed to make may have caused me to elbow the mic, so I muted it so that even if I did, it wouldn't cause too much damage to ears. But then when I made the adjustment, it disconnected OBS. Let me take your portal meter any high level mage in Hardcore Classic. Oh no.
You have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon. Our captain is a dragon.
A chest of gold.
Which portals didn't need a party, and I could take any portal I see. I second this. I don't think that's a good idea. Because then you would have portals on every important NPC everywhere in the world, constantly. Because players ruin everything.
The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in
Enjoy your lurk, Shale.
Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Okay, we're nearly at the next step. Okay, we're at the next step. So we've cleared the dungeon. We're up to the final boss. Now we start moving tunes. Of course, the mage disagrees. She's profiting from the lack of portals. No. I would love to not have to invite you guys to a group to send you give you a portal, but I just know that people are dickheads, and you just have portal roulette fucking everywhere, and it would not be good for the game, unfortunately. He's joking about classic portals. Yeah, but people would still do the same thing. Excuse me, instead of flight masters, I could make them all portal masters. They say where are you going, you choose a point, they open a portal, instant, no flight time. I wonder how much coding that'd require. It'd be interesting. Wish it was like war mode portals, like you have to opt into the feature. I still think that even when you're opted in, it'd just be portals on everything. Like, I don't know, like constantly opting in and out when you see a portal you want to take, I don't know. It seems too complicated. There sounds like too many things that could go wrong. The more steps you add to something, the more fault points you've got, you know? The back in vanilla when the boats broke. All right. And here we go. Here's our setup for the boss. I have to make the no mount zones also be no portal zones. Yeah. Do we have any no portal zones in the game? I don't think we do. Alright, 2 tunes parked. Not that I'm aware of. I wonder if that's tech that they've got. I'm curious now too. Yeah, I don't think there is, simply because they haven't needed it, because you've got to be in a group to use a portal, right? Maybe more. No. Pretty sure we poured out of the moor back when we were doing, like back when Jas and I were leveling. See, I level with him because he's a pocket tank, and he levels with me because I have portals. And he gets very annoyed with me when the portal isn't learned until like 78 or whatever. Because I'm like, I can port. He's like, "Argh." It's fucking hilarious. Bum, 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 bum. If not more, then I don't expect anywhere else to have a no portal zone. Yeah, same. Like, unless you're silenced. I'm trying to think of anyway. Yeah, I don't think there is any. I think that's why we're all struggling, because it just doesn't exist. So this is technically tune number 3 that I'm putting in place. Issuing those quests where you're not yourself. That doesn't really count. Yeah, nah. I don't think so either. Because you don't have, like, just because you don't have the ability to make a portal, right? So it's not necessarily a no portal zone, it's just a, you don't have that spell. Slightly different. Same result. Okay. 3 tunes in position. They need to be a little bit forward because there's a wall that appears here when you pull the boss. You don't want any of your tunes locked out. It's a pretty big room though, so you got space to park them up a bit closer without accidentally pulling the boss. They've got text so that you can't plant toys, so that you can't mount, can't see it as a stretch not being able to make a portal. Probably just no need yet. Yeah. It'd be rude to disable a class feature. Having it only in a little pocket area, like around a quest giver kind of thing. It's like disabling mounts, you know, just disabling a game feature. Someone's just been rude in the past though.
By the sunlight.
Rudy, thank you for the gifted subs. That is so generous of you. Much appreciated. I'm not a class feature. Are you sure about that? A lot of farming going on in my house today. Oh yeah? Both my brothers are playing Farming Simulator, Lamau. Oh no. Rudy, thank you so much for those gifted subs. That is incredibly generous of you. Congratulations to everyone who got struck by the sub bomb. Yes, Amazon expansion feature. Noted. I wasn't aware. I'll have to find him in my ATT. Oh, saved instances warning. You've entered about 9 instances recently and are approaching the 10 instance per hour limit for your account. More instances should be available in 42 seconds. So there you go. You will hit 10 instances after 2 runs, but it takes long enough that you'll be fine. And I've not been slacking. I've been moving pretty quickly. Oh, under PvP, that's why you're not seeing me in ATT. Oh, you're a PvP expansion feature. Okay, noted. I'll keep an eye out for you when we do the PvP stream later on this month. Next month. Here we go, getting the final of my 5 tunes in position. Then we can start cycling through them and pulling. So much talk of crops and machinery being yelled from one end of the house to the other, Lamau. Have they heard of Discord? Sam is a bug, not a feature. Ah! Oh, Draz. That's funny. Zamnus is also on an EU realm. You won't be able to interact with him. Yeah, I've got him on my friends list, though. Yes, they have. Oh, God. Why they are not using it, I have no idea. You should, like, go and gently suggest it. I would hate my brother to be on Discord. No, it's fine. Boom. Alright, so this is tune number 5, so we're going to start tagging the boss now. Just show them, make sure you're using the Colossus Harvester for that, or it'll take money, weeks. Friend. Ads incoming! Bethesda intensifies. Okay, here we go. So, we're going to switch back to the first tune, which was my priest. We're going to tag, alter 4, and log back in and change different, log into a different tune. But before we do that, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. Ads are incoming, so hit that follow button now. And if you're feeling extra generous, a follow over on Instagram would be incredibly lovely as well. Excuse me, they'll be confused that you yelled something actually relevant despite not seeing their screen. I think they're probably yelling everything loud enough that it's not surprising that it's relevant. 5 fewer people watching ads thanks to Rita Raccoon. I know, how good's that? How good is that? If I did this next mount, if I started with this next Mount Farm Monday, I reckon I could force a drop in a stream. Because if I'm getting 10, like literally 10 attempts an hour, that's 60 attempts in a stream, give or take, maybe 55, or a little bit less if I take too many breaks or whatever, or chat too much. But,
Behold the power of pure water.
You're supposed to be wearing the burb. Burb's in the laundry. Alright, here we go. This is what it looks like. We push a button. We alter 4. We launch the game. Chat too much in this stream? Never. Never ever. Why would we do that? Yeah, no, it's we don't go to the same tune, we go into the next one up. priest the first tune so the shadow word priest extends to combat? No, the priest is the first tune because it's number 5 on the tune list, and that way I can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it doesn't actually matter about extending combat, because when you disconnect, if you you can't log out in combat, and if you disconnect, you stay in combat for a while. So you can see my tune is still actually logged in. Alt F4. Next tune. The tune is still there. Yeah, exactly. So this way, this is how we're also going to defeat the evil 99% damage reduction shield. When I logged into Fia last run, when I logged in, one of the stars had already been deactivated because it happened to land between 2 of my logged out characters. And so when the ability went off, it automatically disabled that one, and I just had to do the other 4. So it's, yeah, it works well. You could try to position your characters in a way that it'll try to deactivate as many of them as possible, but I don't think it's worth it. Too much fiddling. You're better off just hitting it and Alt F4ing straight away. Fun fact I discovered recently, almost all the WoW Zone music is very conducive to completing documentation. Yeah, it's practically lo-fi. There's in fact, they released lo-fi versions of a bunch of songs before War Within. They had lo-fi Jaina sitting in the Violet Tower. It's kind of cute. Plus another couple of things, but yeah. Even DMF. Maybe. Yeah, I hear the DMF music and my brain just kind of goes, transmog. How many tickets do I need? What dailies do I need to do? How many tunes have I got? I've actually booked in a session of DMF next month. Where is she? There she is.
Guards,
tagged.
remove these pests.
Next one. 2 more to go. It's pretty great. Yeah, there's also a Spotify playlist of everything, just like all of the soundtracks. Not all of the music, because there's too many. Like, you'd have to have a 1,000 track long thing just for one expansion. But because each of the zones has multiple music tracks and all that kind of stuff as well, right? But yeah, it's good stuff. Spotify has all of the albums, all of the soundtrack files in one place. Blizzard ANZ put the Tavern music on YouTube recently. Yeah, it's good stuff. Accidentally sold 4 DMF ride tickets on the AH. Oh, plus I had someone pay 14 gold. What? Why? Good job, Kenzie. Well done. Jesus Christ. People are, I guess that's what happens when things aren't super easy to find. Or they blitz through the quests and don't bloody read them to find out what they're meant to actually do. Bonk. Alt F4. And this is the last one. This is Fia, so she'll be the one kicking her ass. And then we'll just have to log them through them all again to check loot. Don't know why someone bought them. It's funny. Kenzie's scalping tickets. Yeah, literally, hey. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was just doing the post everything in my bags button and didn't feel like cancelling that specific one. Fair enough. So are you lucky folks going to Sydney? Pumped. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. I got to pack and get all the shit ready because I have to leave the house at like 6:30, 6:45 on Wednesday morning. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ad break has ended. Yay! You have no idea I bought new luggage. You bought new luggage. That is so exciting, Ali. Oh my goodness. A real auctioneer. All right. Ooh. Oh no.
Guards, remove these pests.
Give me a minute. I need to... Oh, where did that go? Shit. Where's the thing to accept? Oh my... Because I'm in combat. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. I can play like this. So here we go.
This power is vast.
Oh, at least it looks normal on your screen. Like on okay, no it doesn't. There's stuff all over the place. But the resolution looks fine. Okay, so see this? This is the mechanic where she gets a 99% damage reduction shield. But because I've got my ult still in here, it's got the debuff. So we can actually see how the arrows roll between us? So I can knock them out.
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
Last one. You're gonna be there with you all, so I'm regretful I can't make it. That's okay. Next time.
The power of the first, my good girl.
There we go, okay. Now, let me fix my graphics, please, for the love of God.
Hate these artifacts for good reason.
This has been happening every so often.
I am grateful our paths crossed.
Like, my graphic settings are just getting fucked, and it's not just me. I've heard from a lot of other people that they're experiencing the same issues.
Until our fortunes meet again.
It's the Spider-Man pointing meme. It's really trippy having them all in the same room. Very cool. What kind of witchcraft is this? Hacks? Alt group. Fear's glitching the matrix. I am multiplying myself. Clones. Solo grouping. Yeah, grouped up with our own tunes. I am. All by myself. 5 attempts. Yeah, 5 attempts per kill. Although that still didn't count again, which is weird. Even the camp only has 4 tunes. I know. I know. So now I'm just going to log into all of them, check for loot, and then zone them out. Second account and third and fourth and fifth. Nah, they're all on the one account. But let's do this one right here. Take her away. No! Don't! It was a comment from Wowhead. It's fine. I'm not the only one doing it. Hiya. So the boss probably won't be sparkly. But why'd the music stop? Don't be bugged. Ugh. Wait for the program to respond. Yeah, that's right. So the boss won't be sparkly, but if anything dropped, gear or mount, it'll be mailed. She what? But why? Mount! She didn't have any friends. Oh, TSM, really? Okay, yeah, so no sparkles. And no mail either, so... Fear got just gold, so that's 2 tunes. I should get 2 pieces of loot. I should be getting 2 pieces of loot from this. So if we see third mail, it shouldn't be Vantis Rune this time. Shouldn't. Oh, crunchy. Oh, excuse me. Lamau, this is fantastic. Oh, fuck yeah, Noble. You should do this too. Have you got the Cartel Masters Gig Glider from Tazabesh? It's not the hard mode mount. It's the one that has a 2% drop rate from Solia. There's a whole big post on it on Wowhead about how to do it with a group of 5 of your own tunes. Don't think so? Yeah, next mount for Monday, I'm going to start with this. Unless it drops now, obviously. In which case, fuck it. Not going to do it again. But, yeah. So honestly thinking about all the bosses you can't solo because you need to enter a realm. A lot of those aren't a thing. Like, a lot of them, they've kind of fixed that. But for this one in particular, it's the 99% damage reduction shield that's a problem. You need to have 2 toons in there so that the debuff jumps between you and through the stars to knock them out. And but then if you can have 2 of your own toons in there to knock out the stars, why not 5? Because then you get 5 attempts at them out, right? So that's the idea behind it, at least. Drop your own ult in there, yeah. The only thing is if you need 2 people to actually interact, you can't, because you can't be logged on to 2 at the same time unless you have 2 accounts, which is different. Okay, this toon has loot. It's mail. It's gear. So we have 2 toons to go. Yeah. Recipe Ventus Rune, Lock and Sprock, or Shock and Sprock. No! Wrong. Fuck off. Ventus Rune will be on the priest anyway. Give me my mount. Give me my mount. Give me my mount. There are lots of people in the comments talking about doing this and getting it in like 23 to 25 attempts. And this will be like 22 attempts once I've looted all of them. Mount. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah. And then I have to come back here and do it again anyway, because you know this is going to end up being a video. In fact, I should probably put that in the Discord thing so I remember. Oh, because I'll forget. I'm really good at forgetting. What am I doing? Done. All right. No clicks. No loot on this one. Shock. No one forgets as good as you do forget. Wait, yeah, I'm very, very good at forgetting. Everyone's got to be good at something. Ah, dear. So, Noble, what made your ATT play the whole last song? What did you get? We wouldn't remember it anyway. Me too. Any other Shadowlands mounts you've been farming, like the Fallen Charger in the mall? Got that. Or the Dragonhawk from Mythic Sylvanas. I got the Fallen Charger just a few, maybe like, oh, not even a week ago now. There's a trick to that one too, actually. There's a trick to the Fallen Charger as well. Oh, I was in the Caverns of Time, picked up a toy vendor hat, makes the day look so nice. I mean, yeah, Jar of Sun, Warmed Sand, Judy's right. Now we'll finish off the same AI category. Well done. I've heard that's a huge, like a really difficult one to tackle. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's, I'm running out of like AFK mounts, if that makes sense. That's loot. But I think I've only gotten 1 piece of gear, so I think this is just a gear mail. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely, actually, not even slowly anymore. I'm running out of mounts that you can AFK farm. Because I like to camp new transmog. I like to camp one of those long-term kind of mounts while I work. Like, I'll have WoW running in the background and I'll be answering emails or I'll be scheduling VODs or I'll be editing videos or whatever I'm doing while camping something. It's nice, right? So, yeah, and I was doing that with the Fallen Charger and it finally fucking dropped. It was supposed to be a 1 in 7 chance. I think it took me 13 goes. Yeah. Content ideas everywhere. I know, but that's a good thing. That's the one, yes? Fantastic. Content ideas everywhere is a good thing. I just need the time and the energy and the everything to make the content happen out of the ideas. Exhaustion is fun. But that's okay. We just take it day by day. We do what we can when we can. It's hard to keep up with everything that you're supposed to do, you know, being active on social media and interacting with other social accounts to boost your own profile, and then also, you know, a house to maintain and a self to take care of and all that. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's not saying that it's reset, but I think that it is. By chance of any lists of mounts you can AFK farm, asking for a friend. I don't think there are any, but I could certainly make one. It's one of those things that I know, right? We were talking about things that I just know, because, oh, fuck, it didn't reset. It's one of those things that I kind of just know because I've looked up these mounts so many times that I'm roughly familiar with their respawn timers. But that knowledge can absolutely be put in one place. Recognize my face, you dickhead. There we go. Also a list of easy vendor mounts, because there are so many people just forget that exist. So I hit reset instances. Now it's been reset. Oh, you are now the group leader. It took a second for it to flip. That's why I wouldn't reset, because I wasn't the group lead. What a great blog post. I know, right? What a great video for Patreon. I've heard that it's a 10%, so ideally every 10 kills, it's of course best case scenario. Yeah. If you're doing the same thing as Critical Role despite not having a full production team behind it, yeah, basically. It's a lot.
Entry is restricted.
It's a lot.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
I wish I could engage assistants, but I can't afford it. And I don't, like, in this house we pay people their worth.
Lethal force authorized.
I think, like, there are some things that I'm getting better at. I think the biggest thing is editing. And also grabbing, like, B-roll footage. Takes ages too, for me. Eventually it'll get faster, I guess, but for me, B-roll takes ages. So, like, when I've done stuff in the, like, I've done a couple of little things in the past. Oh my god. Oh, Ali! Oh my god. Ali, thank you so much for the gifts. That is so generous of you. So, Lord have mercy, I need to edit the fucking titles better, don't I? So what Ali has just dropped is the Jar of Eventually. The paper that will go in the Jar of Eventually with the Eventually things on it, and also a pill organizer that I've had my eye on for like fucking 6 months or something now. Because, like, I have, like, my mother. She's an angel. We all know that she's amazing and wonderful and lovely. And every so often she'll be like, I found these supplements and they're really good for blah, 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 and you should take them and blah, blah, blah. And so I've got executive function formulas, I've got sleep formulas, I've got all of this random ass shit, and I need to take it, but I always forget to. And so having a proper organizer that will have that stuff in it, and I've already verified that it's okay to take with my, like, prescription meds. Like, I always, and you should too, before you take anything fancy, you should always check that it doesn't have any weird interactions with things that you've been prescribed. Shit can get dangerous, yo. But yeah, so I've already, like, and I have a feeling, like, look, if Mum reckons it helps her, why wouldn't it help me, you know? So that means that I'll actually remember to take shit. That'll be great. Thank you, Ali. That is so kind of you. Exhaustion may be fun, but it is tiring, lol. Yeah, literally. It's a lot. But yeah, no, so I think like if I could pay somebody to do anything, it'd be editing and like fetching B-roll.
To gain access to Solia. If she escapes to your world,
Editing first and foremost, because B-roll will probably be faster if I grab it anyway, because I know what I'm demonstrating. I know what I'm pointing at, like I know what I'm trying to show, whereas somebody who's editing may not click that that's what I'm pointing out, sort of thing. Especially if it's very game lingo specific sort of stuff. But yeah, editing would be exceptionally helpful. But, money! I wouldn't ever turn a profit on a video, kind of thing. So that's an issue. Exhaustion is fun. What a great blog post. If only Fia had one. Fia doesn't do voices. Jar of eventually, that's it. Face, what face? I put fun instead of fine. Jar of now! Oh my god, this is the one that just that dispenses them. I think I remember you talking about this. Pill organizer looks cool. Oh, it's not a dispenser thingy, but it is a let me see if I can find it. Actually, you know what? You'll be able to find it on Throne. If you head to Throne and you go to like the gifts tab or the orders tab, I don't remember what it's called from your perspective, but it'll show you everything that I've been gifted and it should link through to what it is. But basically it's a little, like a plastic thing like that, and it's got 7 individual things that have a day side and a night side, and it's in a rainbow because yay. And so you can take one out and take it with you if you need to, like if you're traveling or whatever. But yeah, so I can actually put day and night pills in as well, because my prescription stuff is night only, but some of the supplements are intended to be taken in the morning or morning and night, so that's good. I think I'm going to be talking about this. But yeah, the Jar of Eventually, the idea is when we get into these places and I see something in the mini list and I go, oh, eventually, one day I'll work my way through time walking dungeons, right? On it goes onto a piece of paper. It's like a long strip of paper. They're purple, like a gradient of purple because beautiful. So like a long strip of paper, write down what the thing is that I will eventually get, fold it up into a little star, and then put it in the star jar, the Jar of Eventually. And then, every so often, we'll have a stream of Eventually, where I'll shake up the jar, take out a star, unfold it and unravel it, and then we'll see what we're what we're collecting that day, what we're working on. Eventually, I'll get all my tunes to 85. Eventually, I'll work on time walking. Eventually, I'll farm anima. You know? Yeah. It's the Jar of Eventually. How many of the jar papers would be PvP? Several. Several. Yes, yay! Just have been in Discord, Throne Post Metro. Oh, that's right, it does too. I forgot about that. That's reasonably new. Awesome, thank you. Gives you something like this before? Yeah, I used one way back in the day as well. But I think it got, like, you know, I think it went bye-bye at some point over the last however many years.
You saved our menagerie.
Need to update.
A simple matter. In return,
whoa!
we ask only
I
for
broke something.
signature.
Our signature is a fair trade.
Better. Okay. Whew! I clicked the tooltip scale and scaled it all the way up. I made a boo-boo. So this actually went up to 22. I don't know why it's not tracking properly. Oh, because it's got NPCs kill statistic. That's why. Because the kill statistic, it's probably tracking only in Mythic. Yeah, Solia. The Solia kills that's only mythic. God damn it. Rarity, I love you, but why are you a dick? You can't edit it either. Damn it. Oh well. Actually read that on stream for once, yeah. Could you use this group with yourself method to create a skip? You could park a toon at the end boss without killing it. And pull in other toons, or does that only work in raids and this is a dungeon? Why? I'm not sure. I've not tried, so I don't know, but why would you want to? You can't solo this boss at the end. Unless you're a monk and you're well geared. So why would you just want to pull in separate toons? I mean, this is so the way this works, right? With this particular strategy, it's about 30 minutes for a clear.
A friend here may be of help.
And you're getting 5 toons in. So that's 5 by 6 minutes makes 30, which means 10 kills per hour, which is the maximum you can get with instance lockouts on one server. So this is effectively maxing out your kills per hour anyway. You don't need to use it as a skip. Plus you get extra transmog and stuff if you're a collector of everything like I am. Potentially extra transmog. RNG, this is a dickhead, and we all know this. See? Although I don't actually need anything from that boss, so that's different. I'm doing laps of Storm Peaks through the TLPD. Does it have a grace period like Shah and the other fun mobs, or is it the one tag and dead? I don't know. No idea, sorry, it's been a long time since I've tagged it. I no longer need pants. Sword for you just one shot it. Yeah, it's old enough that I thought it would probably be a one shot. Not even worth trying to bring other people into the group. Some rando could snipe it. Well, if you bring other people into the group, it's a group tag. So yes, there is absolutely a point in bringing people into the group. But if there are other people around outside of your group, then yes, they could kill it. And it might not even be malicious. They may not see you. It may be like a.
Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
It may be that they just see it, freak out, and smack it, not realizing that there are other people around. So yeah, it depends on what you want to do. You would drop on the toon that's parked there after bringing the others, so on every run you wouldn't need a full clear. Each time you jump straight to the end after you all have the mod gear. Yes, but again, you can't solo the boss, Cal.
Everything has value.
So you'd need a second person there anyway. So you'd have to somehow get 2 characters in there, which might be a pain in the ass regardless. And I'm also not sure if it's a ID thing or an individual. I'm not sure. You'd have to play around with it. But yeah, this is like still maximum effectiveness for number of attempts per hour. You cannot get, unless you're crossing servers, you cannot do you can't do more than 10 kills in an hour anyway, because you'll get locked out. What does this count as? Is it a gem? No. It's not a weapon.
All goods and services for sale.
Okay, yeah, it is a gem. I guess. Come on. Alright, done. I need to get there. Yeah. I mean, if you had all your toons parked outside, you can definitely give it a shot. There's nothing saying that you can't try it, right? But yeah, this is literally getting you 10 attempts per hour anyway. It may not be worth risking it.
You call that music?
I was referring to other people joining me on my hunt for the Drake. Oh, gotcha.
You call that music?
I mean, there are few enough people out there that it might be worth it. especially if you're in war mode or chromie time or whatever. But like, yeah, it's that's going to be a personal decision. Most of the time, you'll see people like announce in general if they have it drop, like if they can see it up, because that way they can grab anyone who's in the zone already camping and stuff. But that's faction restricted. General doesn't cross faction. Night, Jeff. We'll see you next time.
Next performance.
Our path reveals itself. Perform well, and our mice's favor is ours.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Learn to play, degenerates.
I'm in Tapos Proto Dupe. Yes, that is what Dupe is camping for, Cal.
This is not that
TLPD.
Get off the stage.
Get out of our club!
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business. The fight is over.
You transmog.
Vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, our miser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring
We
destruction.
have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Same. Don't need anything from Soasme.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Aldalil.
Oh, goodness.
Your filth.
Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends here.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
When outnumbered, divide your enemies. Strike from beyond my cartel. There's my shame.
Nothing I can think of. We should look to luck. Anything I know of is I've heard Blizz made a party loot. If your friend is with you, both tag it. You should both get it. Yeah. Yeah.
An echo we can follow.
That's how I got mine. An invite to a party. So definitely possible.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalil. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these
you, Chancellor. Whoop whoop.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Bless you.
Ah, a taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Bless the Jess.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
I'm tired.
Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon?
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child. All hands on deck! You know not the power in change.
Nothing new. But I do believe that puts us at Solia. It's time to do some tune switching again after this trash, of course.
Must you hound me?
Eventually I'll have to clear this on my druid because she's Night Fae and she needs the soul from the menagerie.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
And once I've got enough 80s, I could do, technically, a whole run of nothing but Night Fae, but getting them all to tag, that would be a nightmare, I think. Not enough health. Okay. It begins. One tune in position. Hello, Quartz, welcome back. Hope you're well. I don't want to drop out. I don't want to drop beyond 620 again. Oh, still 618. If I got this mount, it would push me up to 616 again. Luffy is hoping it drops this time. Fingers crossed, right? Just chilling before raid. Nice. Although, actually, technically, I might have enough transmog. I might be 617. I was like, wait, where am I going? Aren't I supposed to turn? No, I'm already in the instance. It does say 9 for 11. So, like 9 for 11 minutes. So I might be getting close to being locked out. Hopefully be 7 or 8 heroic tonight. Got him to 7% last night. Oh, that's awesome. Good luck. Hello, Scribe. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. paying to farm this mount. Little bit, at least this time, at least this way I'm getting 5 attempts per kill. Kind of funky. Funny, yeah, not doing too bad. Use the same method, 110 attempts. Wow, that's insane. Alright, so it reckons I've hit 10 instances. But we'll see how we go with the next tune I try to zone in. Maybe I can only hit 3 instead of 5. Unfortunate, but it'll work similarly. Probably get 8 of 8 in the same night once you get 7, since Galliux is easier than Mugsy in my opinion anyways. Good luck, Quartz. Yeah, absolutely. I cleaned the dungeon with one character, grouped 4 ults into the dungeon who doesn't disconnect when they hit the boss. I one-shot the boss with a monk and all ult get the loot in the mailbox. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing, Scray. That's the strat. The steps is like gives me TLPD, kill timeless Predator, collect rains. Yep, that's it. That's all you gotta do. Alright, cool. So it is letting me in. Saved instances thinks I've got 11, but clearly not the same, not quite the case. Seems simple, right? Oh, so simple. Guaranteed drop finding him, that's the hard part, that's it. I love the one it has like the in tiny little letters underneath. It's like, this is not a guaranteed drop. It may take many kills. Like, yes, it may take several kills. Uh-huh. This one was an extremely response. You may be searching for a while. Yes. A while indeed. Thanks, Igor. I mean, it's not wrong, right? A really long while, maybe? Let's see here. Definitely lost some time on it. That's okay. It's just a spawn time with another rare in the zone. Hopefully it's not that one that spawns. Yeah. There are 2 dragons, either of which could spawn. Kill that once? Yeah. All right. All right, we are in position. Let's jump back to the tune I'm supposed to be on. Last kill of the night. Everyone cross your fingers and toes for me. Odd where it says it can spawn in a grand. Look on the last 5 kills. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's a dead one in Drown on a grand. Ah, so it must be the same ID because they've just used the same sort of... What's he do? The same model or something. All right, and it begins.
I will
Unwhat, Celia. Unwhat. It will be fine. Ugh. Cross my arms and eyes, but now I can't see stream properly. Fingers and toes, Mike. Fingers and toes. Across his tentacles? Question mark. I think I'm gonna set myself up an add-on profile that's just called like Tazabesh. That has like minimal number of add-ons so that this is faster. This bit is faster. I got the TLPD on my first sleepless night of farming. Was going to log off, but I chilled with someone I met at one of the spawn spots. The rest spawned honest during our discussion. Oh my god, Sky, that's exciting. That is amazing. Well done. Congratulations. When is our next Mount on Monday? 14th.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. 14th is our next Mount Farm Monday because next Monday is DMF. I need to get through though. Since they made Darkmoon tickets, like Warbound, I've cleared out so much of the transmog. I need to keep going. We need to finish it. Get it done. Someone I had comments says to try a low population RP survey. Yes. Hello, Kieran Tor. I haven't had someone there already. Fantastic. Where's Celia? Boop. I got some amazing luck there. I think I got mine on my 6th or 7th sleepless night. Oh my goodness, Kelly. Oh, snap. Have you seen the trading post items? I think so. I think I remember reading the blue post. Haven't retained any of the information though. It's a mask is the complete the bar thing this month, yeah? Or 2 masks. Is that right? Socialization gave me the mount. Hell yes. I knew it was rigged. Trading post. DMF themed lipstick. Oh yes, I have seen it, yeah. That's right. Thank you for the brain prompt. Yes, I have. I'm keen to see what I'm hoping. One of the things I want to do from now on is have 2 trading post themed reels each month. One earlier in the month running through everything available and costs, and then one later in the month running through like easy ways for beginners to fill the bar. Did I hit her? I did. Do you have 5 times the hour running around making all this content? I fucking wish. That'd be lovely. Found a cloning program yet? That would be great. If anyone has like, or alternatively, a vampire. Because then I don't have to sleep. That would work too. That's why I say ideally, right? Like, is it going to happen every month? Probs not. But ideally, a good excuse to stay inside all day. That's it. That's it. Ultra super high SPF sunscreen. Just make me immortal. Literally, that would be ideal. I would love that. That would be great. I have been saying this for years. All of you should be on the hunt for a vampire. And if you find one and don't tell me, I'll be very disappointed in you. You could make a fee AI. I don't think I want one of those. Not unless it's on like a super duper private server that never ever connects to the internet. Like on a PC that doesn't have a Wi-Fi card, you know? Like that kind of, yeah, that'd be nice. I don't want anyone else to ever have the ability to make something that talks like me, sounds like me, thinks like me. That's just, no thank you.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Oh, here we go. It's break the stars time. Oh, almost missed it. I almost moved too fast.
Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished.
See, you keep saying that, Celia, but I think it is you who shall be extinguished.
How dare you hinder me? My good girl must not.
Gold. My good luck mount was on a depot and went down there to do a Mog Mount run for the dungeon as I was flying up the port. I saw the Drake flying past. Amazing. Yeah, my depot one. I was camping Anax and I was reading the Wowhead comments about the mount and stuff. And one of the comments was like, you should join this Discord, which was I think the Secret Finding or the Achievements or whatever. One of those. And I was like, oh, okay. And I joined it and then I went through and I reacted to all the mounts that I didn't have. And then I pretty much went back to WoW and then saw I had a Discord ping, jumped back in and it was someone who had Anax. So I joined the group and got the kill and got them out. So like, you know, it's, yeah, highly recommend that shit. Highly recommend. I've been one ever since I've seen Interview with a Vampire and then Spike had way too much influence on my deep persona. Oh my god, no. She will connect to the internet and have complete control over humanity. Yeah, but like the number of times I've had, like not recently, thankfully, but a couple of years back when the AI chatbots and stuff were getting real big, like when they first started to really pick up steam, I had so many emails from companies who were like, you can use your webcam to make a scan of your face and you can read you can read this script into the thing and you can make 10,000 cameos a day without having to lift a finger. And I was like, no, I don't want you having my fucking likeness and the ability to make me, in my voice, with my face, say whatever the fuck you want me to say. God, no. God, no. But so the idea was that you could set this thing up so that people could, like, you know, Cameo, you pay for a celebrity or whatever to, like, wish you a happy birthday or whatever. So people would pay and put in their like request for what they want you to say or whatever, and this company would feed that request into a chatbot that was trained on your verbiage. It would then spit out a script that it would then voice with your voice that you've trained and put an AI model of your face and speaking and all that kind of stuff and then send it back to them as though you yourself had done it. And I'm like, the fuck kind of dystopian bullshit is this? Postmaster! Alright. Like, fuck no. Fuck to the no. Nah. Kind of disappointed Cameo, ain't it? Who would pay for an AI slot? Exactly! Like, what? Also imagine the things people can make you say, right? Like, how the fuck are you going to dispute a video with your face and your voice out there fucking ranting and raving and slurring and all that kind of, like, you can't. It's literally you. You can't do it. And yeah, no, absolutely goddamn not. It sounds like some kind of fresh hell. Exactly. And I emailed them back and I'm like hell, I will ever train an AI to look or sound or speak like me. Never. Not in a million years. Please take me off your mailing list. Oh, I got Annex thanks to the secret finding Discord, but it's so hard to get in a group for the other mounts. Tiffany, Grey Camel, Void Talon, people are so fast. They are, yeah. Very, very fast. Sorry, but no, that was a deep fake. Yeah, but like, how do you, like, you can't prove that, you know? So people, no matter how enthusiastically you defend yourself against that stuff, there's always going to be a big chunk of people who just believe what they saw instead of what you're saying. And there's no way there is no way that you can dispute it. Like, unless it's very, very obviously not something that you'd ever do. But then, like, I see all this crap about, you know, big streamer blah, you know, says horrible things on stream. And it's like, well, I have no idea about them. I have no idea about their usual content or their usual rants or whatever. Like, I don't know them. So, like, there'd be a small group of you here who would be like, nah, Fia would never say that stuff. Like, I know that that's fake because that's just not who she is. But the vast majority of the internet doesn't know me, doesn't know what I'm like, doesn't know what I talk about and all that kind of stuff. And so they couldn't possibly know that it's not me. So yeah, it's, Commander Fiamma, this is my favorite straw on the Citadel. Fia doesn't like Fortnite, no. I don't. Well, that's, yeah, like, I've got an imposter on Facebook who's reaching out and messaging people and saying that, you know, oh, I want to collab with you and blah, 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 blah. Like, I've had a number of emails of people with screenshots telling me that, and I'm like, yes, I'm aware, thank you. You should report them to Facebook. Yes, I did. Like, no shit, that's the fucking first thing I did. Like, we knew it was happening before people started messaging us about it. Like, it's a whole thing, but there's nothing I can do. Unless I want to pay Meta 23 Australian dollars per month.
Time is money, friend.
For identity protection. There's nothing, they won't do anything about it. To collab with you on Raid Shadow Legends. No, Raid Shadow Legends doesn't want to collab with me. Last time they reached out, I sent an email back to them, thanking them and saying, unfortunately, that's not quite my normal rate. If you want that thing, here's my rate. If your budget is what you've quoted, this is what I can offer you for that budget. And they never replied. Kind of hard to prove you're the real one when the fake account does more socializing than you. Well, yeah, but it's fucking Facebook. Like, what full-time fucking content creator has time to go and join a million different Facebook accounts? A million different Facebook groups and DM back and forth with a bunch of people. Like, who the hell has time for that? People who are not maintaining all of the other stuff that goes on. Like...
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That was New Transmog. New Transmog is nice. How many times have you been contacted by a Gamer Energy Powder Company? Twice, I think? Maybe twice. I've been contacted by quite a few coffee companies, which is hilarious. We've been watching your streams and we love your vibe. Really?
Hi there.
Then why do you not know that I don't like coffee? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's, yeah. Island Species at the moment, got 1,000 doubloons yesterday, get them out. Congrats! Knowing I'll stop farming for the other mounts. Spent all my doubloons to buy chests. And I got no mounts. Yeah, the Island Expedition mounts take forever. I've got all of them, and they took... Yeah, I don't like islands anymore. Hey, bud, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Do you sell bubble tea? Yeah, basically, I go back to them and I say, hi, this unfortunately is not a good fit for me. I don't like coffee and I'm quite vocal about not liking coffee. No one in my house drinks coffee. But if you ever foray into tea, be sure to contact me again. And usually they're, thank you for your transparency, blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, but like... Alright, so this tune doesn't have any mail. So that's 5 for 5. And I do believe that makes us 27 attempts, but it's not tracking because it's doing the thing. So there we go, 27 out of 50. Not terrible, certainly faster than trying to do it solo. Are you a pet collector at all, Fair? Yes, I've heard there's a hidden pet you can buy off of the vendors in Tazovish. I think Rarity was his name. Yep, you purchase it for 3 different lockboxes. Like 3 individual lockboxes of the currency to purchase the pet. Yeah. It's a skill I'm leaving unlearned. It's time to learn to drink coffee. Yeah, and I'm good. No, thank you. Don't like it. It tastes like shit. How many individual pets do I have? 1,797. According to DFA. Not bad. All right, let's hop on Fia just to get our final numbers for the day. And then I'm going to go to bed. 31st of March, 2025. Jesus, fuck. That happened, didn't it? Red Bull wings are better than caffeine fixes? Agreed. Tastier, much better. I'm gonna need one of those for Wednesday. Actually, that's something I should do tomorrow, is go and get me a Red Bull. All right. Yeah, wings with 3 eyes, that's it. For not being sued reasons. Which is hilarious, but great. I found the winter flavor. Oh my god, stocking up for summer. It's so good, is it? The iced vanilla berry, yeah? That's good shit. That's what I had a can of that this morning. Because I was fucked, to put it bluntly. Alright, so I need to do a refresh. Because I did get some transmog. I may not have got a mount, but I did get some transmog. So the points did go up. The number went up, but just not by much. All right. /ATT. ATT remaining. We are 58,048 items remaining. We are so close to breaking under 58k, and that is insane. To put that in context, the day before the War Within launched, I had 74,703. 74,703 down to 58,048. That's like 24,000 things. And they've added more, they've added stuff throughout the expansion. So it's more than, that's wild. I'm so keen. Oh my god. 67.33% complete. How long is this going to take to flick through? Not too long by the looks of it. I'll wait for the whole thing to update just in case. I found it in my old work though, so I'm hoping I find it in my new work or home soon. Yeah, see if there's the same, if it was from a chain store, 7-Eleven always has Red Bull. 7-Eleven is their preferred thing, but each 7-Eleven will have a different selection of flavors. They should all have berry at the moment. The berry edition. Or the pink edition, or whatever the fuck they're calling it. I think it is the berry edition here. Pink edition in the US. But it's slightly different flavor as well. You check my 7-Eleven? Yeah, for sure. Well, that's where I found the iced vanilla berry for me, was there. There is an IGA in the city that stocks, everything. All the flavors. So maybe next time I go into the city, I need to go there and just buy one of everything. Almost there. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 65 tunes refreshed. Alright, what's the score? 879,825 completion score. 617th in the world. So we did go up by 1 from the start of stream. So that's good, but my record's still 611. So we're 6 away from the record, but that's okay. Once I get back from Sydney, we will attack it with all we're worth. So speaking of Sydney, Wednesday, no stream. Excuse me, there is no stream on Wednesday because I will be in Sydney having a brilliant time. I don't know what I'm actually doing on Wednesday night because the event's on Thursday night, but I'm spending 2 nights in Sydney just so that I'm like there, no stress, all that kind of stuff. So I think the other creators are flying in on Wednesday as well, but I'll have to see. We'll see what happens. And then Thursday night, of course, is the big event. Very excited. Keep an eye on Instagram for all of the snaps, all the happy snaps and stuff like that. And then Friday, I'm coming home, but I'll be on a plane when stream is supposed to start. So I won't be streaming on Friday either. So the next time I see you will be Sunday. I know, such a long time away. What are we doing on Sunday? I put it in the Discord, didn't I? Right, Discord's not open because it's being a dickhead. Chromie Dungeons. We're doing 6 hours of Chromie Dungeons. So Chromie Dungeons, we're doing, it's Group Finder. It's this stuff here. We're working on this whole category. So basically we're going through, we're choosing a Chromie time and we're running dungeons to try to target these kind of drops from the bag you get for finishing the dungeon. So your best bet is actually a starter account. We do need one person who isn't on a starter account because starter accounts can't invite others, but you can be invited to a party and you can queue if you're on a starter account. And what it means is you can't level past 20. You can't accidentally knock yourself out of Chromie time. You can also be on a regular account and go and XP lock yourself instead if you'd like to do that, but we will need a full group of 5 for this. Someone who can queue as a tank, someone who can queue as a healer, and then 3 more people. So we need a group of 5. Obviously, I'll be one of them, so 4 of you. Prepare your butts because there's so many collectibles in the group finder category. Next Sunday is when that's happening. So you can check the schedule, and I've just reminded myself that I need to set holiday mode for the next 2 streams. So Wednesday, skip next stream. And Friday, skip next stream, save. So now when you have a look at the schedule, so exclamation schedule in chat or twitch.tv/varma/schedule, it'll auto convert to your time zone so you will know when to be here. Right off the bat is when we'll start. And no doubt people will need to kind of drop here and pick up there and all that kind of stuff. So I'm very happy to sort of rotate through people as we can. It works best if we have a full group because not a ton of people queue for Chromie time dungeons all the time. Like it's not a ton of people, so you can be looking at extremely long queues. So the more of us we have, the better. And we'll get transmog, hopefully, so that's good. Chromie Dungeons, woo! Yes, power leveling Lobby tunes with dungeon spam runs. No, actually working on collectibles. But you can, if you want to power level your tunes by joining us for that kind of stuff, you're very welcome to do so because it all works the same. I just want the transmog. You want the levels, I want the transmog. Same path to get there though. I will have a wonderful time in Sydney. Thank you, Dupe. And everyone else is going to. Absolutely. I believe the time change happens before the next stream. Oh, does it? There you go. Mug. Welcome back to AEST Future Fear. Really? Is that this weekend? Ah, so it does. Look at that. Oh, fuck. AEDT is so much easier to say. Cool, according to the schedule, perfect. There you go. Well, I'm glad that the schedule shows it then. I don't have to think. It's still 5 for me. First weekend in April, there you go. All right, guys, I'm gonna find someone to raid. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button because the follow button will change to somebody different shortly. And if you're feeling extra super generous today, I would love a follow over on Instagram as well. I'm trying to grow my presence there so I can be more attractive to brands, so I can, you know, not be broke as much as I am now. Yay. Yeah, let's go here. More attractive to brands, you say? Yes, correct. They're impressive more than once. No, you won't miss as much of fear now. Yay! That's awesome. Usually have a good night, good Tuesday, good time, and Sydney. Thank you, Judy. Their plans change, that's why their plans are not done. Correct. That's what she said. You got to dodge. Yeah, but don't dodge those follows, because they are important, even though they fucking shouldn't be. Alright, here we go. Grab your, yep, that's how you spell that. Copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which, totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Christabella's chat when we get there. Crystal is a wonderful human. She's currently doing healer keys. She's running a 2.8k IO resto shaman. She has a doggo cam and she's also on her partner push. She's in her partner push era. So I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. And I will see you next Sunday, which is such a long time away. I'll see you next Sunday for Chromie dungeon collecting shit. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle